This is Kevin. DA, take it away.
Hey, Kevin. Jrue Holiday is in.
Terrific. David, thanks. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Maxi Kleba. Doncic out there with Hardaway. And there's Porzingis. And it's Finney Smith in at the 3, the small forward. And for Milwaukee, Bobby Portis out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Chris Middleton. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Holiday in at the point guard. Position. Doncic kicks to Finney Smith. Right side Hardaway. Now the pass to Kleba, and it goes out of bounds. That one's off Holiday.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Just 5 to shoot. Outside, Porzingis. And Brent, these teams boasting great depth. Many feel that's a hallmark of a great front office.
You go back and you look, Kevin, at some of the teams that have made deep playoff runs or eventually won the championships. That tinkering about bringing in a veteran or just one piece to make that next step for that one matchup or that one series, finding contributions like that up and down the roster, absolutely, that can make a difference.
Doncic against Antetokounmpo. Here's Hardaway. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
That's a hard-nosed play from Hardaway, absorbing contact and not taking no for an answer.
Giannis passes to Portis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And the 22nd pick in 2015, Bobby Portis with a nice shooting touch.
And at the same time, not afraid to mix it up, maybe to a fault. At times we've seen him get caught in the heat of the moment. You've got to channel that competitive edge and stay strong mentally.
It's thrown about to Kumbo. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Yeah, don't let Giannis get a step on you. His one step counts for 3 sometimes, and he's gone.
Giannis against Doncic. Makes it off the glass.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Banked in off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got 6.
That's a nice move on the bounce from Giannis, showing that the tools are getting sharper.
The Mavericks have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Middleton inside the three-point line. Porzingis with the rebound.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Doncic passes to Kleba. Here's Finney Smith, guarded by Holiday. Here's Hardaway. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one is on Holiday.
Tim Hardaway Jr. has some nights where it just looks effortless for him to get out and get 20 points. It's nice when he rebounds and passes in those games as well, showing complete game.
Here's Holiday, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
Great decision by Holiday to sprint towards the hoop for the high percentage shot inside.
Doncic looking it over. Dallas no good that time either. Middleton with it. Hardaway picks him up. Lets it go from deep. Pass to Middleton. Takes a 3. Portis finds Middleton. 6 to shoot. That one no good. Great D that time from Hardaway. Dallas has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Passes it to Doncic. Out to Hardaway from outside the arc. Knocks down the 3 ball. Hardaway has got 7.
He's got some growing confidence right now in the catch-and-shoot game, Hardaway Jr. Feels like he could score from anywhere.
Here's Giannis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. For Milwaukee, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And team stats last season, 74% shooting. So some numbers that they can definitely improve upon.
Now we can talk about it over and over again. Antetokounmpo combines size and versatility in ways we just haven't seen, at least up until the Greek Freak's arrival.
Josh Richardson's checked in for Tim Hardaway Jr. Doncic with the bucket. 59 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Porzingis with the block.
Yeah, good luck getting a shot over the 7-foot, 6-inch tall wingspan of Kristaps Porzingis.
50 seconds left to play here in the first. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. 3-point lead. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. For Milwaukee, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Every night there's something that Giannis does on the floor where you just have to put your hands on your head. Wow, what a move.
Doncic against Antetokounmpo.
That's a whistle. He did not want to hear his second foul, and we're not even out of the first quarter.
The Mavericks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Yeah, the versatility and competitive fire of Doncic is impressive. You can just tell this kid loves to play the game.
Bucks trail by 3. Giannis outside. An easy 2 points on the layup. Giannis has got 12 in the game.
Well, Giannis scores inside, one of the best in the business at getting his feet wet in the paint, and a strong feel for the attack that time.
Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll return shortly.
I think the underdog story, started when I was...
And Greg, playing with a chip on his shoulder, has served Portis well.
Some guys try to block out the haters. Portis uses it as fuel to keep achieving more.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the Mavericks so far?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Porzingis is out there with Maxi Kleber. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then it's Josh Richardson. And it's Finney Smith in at the small forward.
When you just look at the box score right now, he's not only filling it up with these points, but in every facet of the game.
And as much as Holiday brings to your offense, it's his defense that's repeatedly recognized.
When you make all NBA defensive teams and you're smart and strong and quick like Drew Holiday is, I think not only does the reputation start to build, but your confidence in disrupting somebody else by playing that way is something you rely on.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. Greg, who are your favorite players to watch in the NBA?
Boy, that's a tough one. You got to like the guys that have changed the game in some regards, right? Steph, KD, and Giannis. Those are 3 guys that are just doing things that don't seem normal.
True.
Then others who remind you of past greatness. Jason Tatum with Kobe, or maybe an Anthony Davis with Hakeem. And those are guys that I love. And then the other guy, listen, LeBron James. I could watch him play basketball every day. To do what he's done at this stage of his career, I just think it's incredible. And I think our game is in great shape.
Agree on all counts. Ahead. Holiday, the pass to Giannis. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 4 assists in the game.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Doncic outside. And stolen by Portis. On the wing, Giannis. Guarded by Porzingis. And Antetokounmpo gets it to go.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 13. They get it back, controls the rebound, and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Holiday against Doncic. The shot. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds in this game. The Mavericks leading. On the wing, Doncic. Antetokounmpo defending. There's the pass to Porzingis. Clock at 6. It's Richardson on the wing. The shot by Kleber, wide open. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Three minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Pass to Middleton. That one falls. Middleton's got the game tied up here for Milwaukee.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
The drive by Doncic. Out to Porzingis. Over in the corner, Doncic. Over Holiday, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Doncic has got 7 points for the quarter. We've got 1:28 left to play here in the half. Right side, Holiday. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
Nice pass here to set that basket up.
For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Here's Doncic. He's got 15. Here's Richardson. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Well, the D can't give Richardson that kind of lane to the basket. He will jump all over any available space.
And so Giannis will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Trailing by 2. It's rebounded by Doncic.
The defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Cauley Stein, he's checked in for Maxi Kleber. Nicolo Melli comes in for Porzingis. Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Burke in for Luka Doncic. Richardson, the dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Chris Middleton.
And Josh enjoying this and one opportunity. Good job finishing despite the defense knocking him around a bit.
A platoon swap here for Milwaukee. 36 seconds left to play in the first half. Outside Teague. Here's Connaughton. From outside, off the mark.
And offensively, they've gotten stuck on the perimeter, falling in love with the jumper.
Dallas calls timeout.
Well, whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
19 seconds left in the first half of the game. Teague against Redick. Lopez with the block.
This defense gets a lot scarier when Lopez is blocking shots.
Seven seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Teague. Finished off the break. Teague's got his first basket.
Quickly up court with the basketball, delivered a perfect strike.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very...
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
It is a good game. Luka Doncic had a huge first quarter. He ended up with 15 points, 4 assists, and 2 rebounds. And that's...
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
We've got Teague. E.J. Tucker is out there with Brooke Lopez, and it's Forbes in at the 2-guard. They're the group for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. The Mavericks shooting fantastically in this game, 62% from the floor. Doncic outside. And the dunk by Doncic.
And it just seems when Doncic turns it on, it's a sight to see. Incredible at scoring in a variety of ways.
Here's Teague. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Teague's got 6 points.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Hardaway goes in, and he lays it straight in. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
Yeah, Tim Hardaway Jr. is just a tremendous athlete. He spots a great route to the rim and doesn't settle.
Passes to Lopez. Here's Connaughton. And Forbes has it in the corner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Can't cash in from close range.
I still can't believe that one didn't fall.
A platoon swap here for Milwaukee. And Dallas also making a switch. Cauley Stein, he's checked in for Maxi Kleber. How about that mobile one block we just saw? Amazing defensive work.
And read the play perfectly. Gets himself in the air at the right moment. Terrific denial.
And he makes that one. Doncic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Here's Giannis. And the dunk by Giannis.
Yeah, go ahead and get in front of that if you want to. Man, with a dunk by Giannis.
Mavericks leading by 3. And Porzingis, here we go. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Antetokounmpo with the bucket. Hey, Greg, you play with some big personalities. Talk about the best way to manage egos and conflicts in the locker room. That's a very interesting topic.
No doubt about it. You know, Kev, first thing you learn from middle school on, your team is your family. And let's face it, all families have spats, and so do teams. You just learn to never personalize those things. Never leave any stone unturned. Like, don't let things fester. When there are issues, you address them. And if you're not taking things personally, you tend to be able to work through whatever issues you may come in front of.
Good advice. Richardson, he's checked in for Dallas.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Kicks it out to Richardson. Throws it down as the official call. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team, just fighting tonight.
Doncic with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. The drive by Doncic. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12. With that basket.
Doing a lot of nice work now from the field. He's helped get them this lead, and now he's helped them keep it.
And Middleton, the basket on the assist by Holiday. Middleton's got it all tied up now for the Bucks. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. 44 seconds left in the third. And Doncic throws it down.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Offensive rebound. Middleton. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Middleton's got 9.
Oh, boy, the touch is coming back here in the second half. Percentages from the field much better than it was at the break.
6-second difference between the shot and game play. And Doncic throws it down.
Has the vertical needed to dunk it. Doncic showing off the power and flair that he possesses.
And here is Antetokounmpo. 24 points for him. Middleton outside. Giannis inside. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And now that we've gotten a chance to see it in slow-mo, I think the ruling has to be that he did not beat the buzzer with that shot.
In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Hardaway and Porzingis in at the forward slots. Richardson is out there with Doncic. And it's Cauley Stein in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pass to Middleton. The Bucks working the ball around. And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. And the dunk by Giannis.
You take a look at Giannis in his first year as opposed to now. That's strength coming into play now.
For Dallas, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Outside, Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, you're going to pay for a situation where you give Porzingis that kind of room and maybe that much of a lane. Good job exploiting it.
Yep, it goes, and the Dallas lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Antetokounmpo.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Richardson dishes to Hardaway. Doncic against Giannis. And the dunk by Doncic.
So many different offenses that Tim Hardaway Jr. has played in, but he's trying to improve in his on-court awareness. A good show of it there.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. We're double-checking, and the game continues on.
Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. This game is obviously close, could go either way, and he wanted to make sure that his guys were all on the same page and were all staying with the game plan in order to close this one out. Kevin?
And Kleba slams it in.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. The kick out to Holiday. Back to DiVincenzo. Just 5 on the clock. Beyond the arc. And the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from Holiday.
And really, that is a tremendous shot by Holiday there. His team really has momentum now.
The drive by Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Middleton outside. And it's off from three-point range. Mavericks leading by 4. And there's the pass to Kleba. 1:36 left to play in the final quarter. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Hardaway. Milwaukee with the rebound. And up the court from the Bucks on the break. Holiday with the ball. Shot's good by Middleton.
How about that shot by Middleton? Doesn't matter where it is in the game. He'll take that shot.
Mavericks have gone 6 of 9 on their field goal attempts since the start of the fourth quarter. Outside Hardaway. Out to Doncic. Good, and the assist goes to Hardaway. Doncic has got 34.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo finds Middleton. Count it! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
Oh, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Doncic with it. It falls!
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one.
Big-time shot from young Giannis there. He feels more and more comfortable in these big moments.
The game has come down to this.
Huge possession.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Now Doncic. To the paint. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Middleton. Timeout called the Bucks. They're trailing by 1. 5 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And this is it, guys. Down 1. They've got just enough time to work it around for a good shot, and it better be a good shot because it's the only shot they have.
And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Luka Doncic.
And what an amazing ball game we've seen from him. It's been a one-man show worth the price of admission all by itself. There wasn't anything he couldn't do on that court tonight.
And the Mavericks call time here. They're trailing by 1. 1 second left to play in the final quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And they've got enough time left to get a good look. It's got to be quick, but it doesn't have to be a heave. You can still catch, turn, and shoot. They've got one shot at it here, obviously. It's a make-or-break situation.
So a close game sees Milwaukee taking this one. All right, David, thank you. And that about wraps it up for Greg. spot. Walker and Smart, the guards. And it's Williams at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for Brooklyn, they've got Kyrie Irving. Jordan is out there with Durant. Then there's Harris. And it's Harden in at the shooting guard position. Now, here is Irving. Inside, Jordan. And it's Jordan with the jam.
That's just great savvy. In a pick-and-roll situation run perfectly by Kyrie Irving.
Outside, Walker. Brown outside. Williams finds Brown. Takes the three. DeAndre Jordan grabs the miss.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looks good from here. And Doris, last season for Kyrie Irving, really one of waiting. No Durant on the year to play off of. And then Kyrie's season with the Nets was cut short due to injury.
Well, second surgery for Irving in the last 3 years. You obviously hope he and KD can stay healthy and try to revitalize this Nets organization. Irving is so excited about being on the court. The NBA misses him when he's not playing. Let's hope he stays healthy. Jason Tatum's form is pure. On the catch and shoot, so nice.
And it's Harden with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. And the jam by Harden.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Brown, good.
Well, this is where the powerful frame and explosive athleticism of Jaylen Brown becomes a problem for the opponent. Nicely done.
Now here's Irving. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Boy, they came ready to play. That's 4 straight buckets to start the game.
Brown outside. Plays it up off the glass.
Well, how about the awareness of Kemba Walker? Make your teammate feel good with a pretty pass, Kemba.
Here's Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Now, here's Tatum. And again, Boston with the triple.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
Irving drives in. That one drops for him.
They're just so smooth. Kyrie Irving identifying the opening and then letting it rip.
Harden against Walker. Pass to Tatum. Durant with the steal. Here's Irving. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Irving's got 6.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Brown outside. Down low. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
I think Brown demonstrating he's got a great understanding of the game. He keeps his head moving, his eyes open so he can spot the open man.
Now, here is Harden. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Brown, good. .116 left in the first quarter of the game. Harden the pass to Irving. Puts the move on. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
The Nets shooting their first foul shot of the game.
Well, Uncle Drew will go out there and do his thing, won't he? Kyrie Irving, an exceptional player. And in fact, if you ask other NBA players, he's one of their favorite to watch.
Now, here's Brown. He's got 7. Fast break, here they come. And finished off by KD.
And arguably no one in the NBA draws more attention than Harden. Part of why he creates so many opportunities for others.
And finished off by Brown.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Now, here is Harden. 35 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And the layup falls.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Here's Walker. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Well, a big part of what Kemba Walker does that makes him dangerous, scoring off the move. How about that body control, guys?
KD finds Jordan. Comes up empty down low. Walker in the post. He's covered by Irving. Good D by Irving. Smart on the wing. Over Jordan. And no good on the last second attempt this time. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Nets out in front, up 5. Live from Brooklyn, New York. You're watching 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
And a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. On the floor for Boston, Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the 5, roaming the paint. Here is Harden, following the basket by Jaylen Brown. Now here's Durant. 5 on the clock with nobody on him. He buries the jumper. Greg, you showed toughness and grit when you played. You've got to succeed in this league with those things at the forefront, right? Being tough, being gritty. And there are several players whose style you admire that play like that.
I mean, no doubt about it. You have the superstars, the Kawhis, the LeBrons, who continue to do it. They can intimidate you physically, but they also provide tremendous skill set. But 2 other guys, Russell Westbrook, Jimmy Butler, they're also guys that exemplify that toughness. 2 guys, when you look at those 2, a lot of people didn't project them to be what they've become. And it's impressive to watch them take the floor night in and night out.
So the Celtics called timeout. They're first.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
And Walker kicks to Brown. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it, because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Now here's Irving. He's got 9. Taken away by Williams. And now with the fast break, Smart with the ball. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
There is size and there is reach with Jason Tatum, and that makes him a difficult guard. He just dares the defense to foul him right there.
And so Tatum nails them both.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines.
Hey, guys, if you can believe it, before Jaylen Brown went to the draft, one executive said the Cal Berkeley star was too smart. Brown says when athletes are also informative, it can intimidate. We get pushback for our outside interests. The whole shut up and dribble movement is big, and I'm a part of that movement. Guys?
Strong story, DA, there, thanks. And there's the whistle, 3-second violation. And it's Harris with the ball for Brooklyn. It's a 5-point game. Irving against Smart. And they pick up 2. Irving's got 11 points.
Boy, terrific read. Kyrie Irving understands what the defense is giving him and takes advantage.
Outside, Walker. Brown outside. Offensive rebound, Williams. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Just a grinder, always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass, and that's one of the things he brings to the table.
Here's Harden. And the call and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Harris, right side. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Smart. Takes the 13-footer. Stolen by Harden. To the inside. Here's Irving. The basket good off the assist from Durant. He's got 13.
Well, the advantage they have right now is largely based on his play. What an outstanding night.
Brown outside. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Well, you've got to get out on Jaylen Brown now. This is a young man who has shown great strides in improving his perimeter game.
And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
And moving to a star-laden team last year, Walker continued to produce as he always has.
And the scoring average may have gone down, but that was totally expected. This has been a seamless integration of Kemba Walker. Coach Stevens has got to get some credit here. You allow Kemba Walker to play to his strengths, but you also allow him to thrive in the team situation with other talent.
Nets have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. It's stolen by Brown, and now it's Brown running. He can go all the way.
And guys, increasingly we've seen Jaylen Brown willing to shoulder the offensive burden, and boy, the ability just blossoming.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Here's Smart. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Growing confidence in his jumper. Smart is rising and firing after the catch of the pass. Nice.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn.
And momentum going the other way. Can they find some answers?
I think here you have just got to get back to what you do best and then live with the results.
And Harden's such a creative scorer, especially when he gets in close to the basket.
The clock run. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the...
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
A tremendous game we're seeing from Jaylen Brown. He had 21 points, 2 steals, and that.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. It's been a clinic out there by Jaylen Brown.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Harris is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. And it's Irving at the point guard position. So that's the Nets 5. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's foul number 2 for him. Up top, Durant, guarded by Tatum. That one's in there. The Boston lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Durant.
So unpredictable, so versatile. When KD's working that pick and roll, the defense has a hard time dealing with it.
Now, here's Walker. 6 points for him. He had a nice open look right there. Brown's got the lead up to 11 now for the Celtics.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Harden against Brown. Here's Jordan, and DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
If you don't do your work early and push DeAndre Jordan a little bit out of his comfort range, look out.
Here's Walker, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him. Greg, one of your former teammates, John Starks, would get under a guy's skin on the court. He's like a nuisance, but really opposite off the floor, away from the game.
I'll tell you, Kev, John's got a heart of gold, and anybody that knows him is going to be a fan of the person. John is as good a friend as I can ever recall having.
Now, here is Harden. 10 points for him. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Harden's got 12 in the game.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been tripled.
And stolen by Williams. And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. Count that bucket. Brown's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Well, how about Jaylen Brown in transition, a phenomenal finisher in the open floor.
On the wing, Irving. Over Smart, Irving finds Jordan. The kick out to Irving. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
Shot's good by Walker.
And they have come out of halftime in fuego.
Nets trail by 17. Can they get it? And Tatum pulls it down.
They tried to stay perfect in the half, but 3 for 4 now.
To the middle, here's Brown, and Brown throws it down.
How fantastic is Jaylen Brown getting the position he wants deep inside, easily slams it home.
And on the way from Irving for 3. The basket good off the assist from Durant. KD's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Walker. Makes that one his 6th of the night, shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Harden against Brown. Now here's Harden. Not a lot of room. And there's Jordan putting it right back in.
How many times have we seen DeAndre Jordan take it off the window and convert? Boy, he is so good.
Shot's good by Walker.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Pass to Harris. 1:14 left in the third quarter. Here's the 3, and stolen by Williams. Smart passes to Walker. Williams dishes to Tatum. Smart. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Smart's got 5.
Yeah, what a great decision by Jason Tatum. That passing ability is important to complement his scoring ability.
On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Smart. Tatum against KD. Stolen by Smart. And Smart with a clear path to the hoop. Lays it in off the breakaway. Smart's got 4 this quarter.
And guys, give them credit. I mean, they've taken advantage of the turnovers in the open floor.
30 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. It's stolen by Brown. To the paint. That's tipped, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
Here is Harden. He's got 12.
I always like to hold for the last shot right here.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent. Boy, he's been cooking, but the teammates, he's just not getting a lot of support from them.
It's Williams with the drive. And he uses the glass on the layup. 9 points in the game so far.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
And so it's Boston, cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. They've had active hands and have forced a lot of turnovers in this one. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Brooklyn. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guard. And it's Williams at the 5 spot. Walker against Harden. And Walker kicks to Williams. And here's Brown outside. Good. And the nice assist for Williams. Williams has got 4 assists in the game. Irving looking over the floor. Out to Harris. Jordan inside, working on Williams.
We so often identify Joe Harris as strictly a shooter, but this guy, he is a tremendous passer as well.
Down low, here's Williams, and it's slammed in by Williams.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right, and wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Irving against Smart. Irving passes to Jordan, and DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Well, this is often how DeAndre Jordan gets his points in a set offense, off the roll.
And Walker kicks to Brown. And again, Boston with the triple.
Well, you love that they've been able to rely on him time and time again. You love the effort here late.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And the league's preeminent practitioner of the step-back 3, James Harden, is as good as it gets. And, you know, like the skyhook, an unguardable shot. And paired with his dribble drive, a 2-move torture chamber.
Count it.
You know, put a rough first half behind him. He's absolutely crushing it here in the second.
Brooklyn's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Outside Irving. Traps in the tray. Irving's got 19 points. And thanks to that step back, Harden already the all-time leader in unassisted 3-point shots.
And not to mention 4-point plays. And up until recently, teams built elaborate offenses to create their 3-point looks. Harden the first to do it one-on-one with volume and efficiency.
Irving passes to KD. A 3-ball. And Boston with the rebound. Williams up on top, guarded by Harden. And here's Tatum for 3. James Harden with the rebound. The Nets have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Durant with it, now guarded by Smart. A second chance effort, and it's laid in by KD.
Well, with his combination of length and timing and athleticism, Kevin Durant is eating the glass right now.
And it's Walker penetrating. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Irving for 3. There he goes again. That's his 9th straight basket. He's a perfect 9 for 9. We know how important the draft is, Greg. It can shape an organization. Talk about some of the best draft day deals of the last couple decades. There have been a lot of them.
Oh, there have been a few. I mean, just coming to mind here recently, how about when Kawhi was traded to the Spurs? That was a huge get. Go back to how about Kobe going to the Lakers? Mikal and Parrish coming to the Celtics. I mean, we've seen that happen quite a bit, and I tell you what, boy, it can really transform a franchise's future.
Shot clock at 6. The shot from the low post is good. Irving's got 11 in the second half.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Celtics.
What an effort in the transition game we've seen tonight from these guys. Really pushed the ball, and I think in doing so created a lot of pressure on the defense.
Definitely had a huge edge, and this is their DNA. When they run the ball and dictate the flow of the offense like we've seen here, these are the kinds of games they can have.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Jaylen Brown.
I think his steals tell the story. This guy was a disruptive force, and I don't think you can underestimate how important it is for a team to have someone in that role.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around it.
Harden against Walker. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Celtics lead by 19.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
For 3, Harris drains it from beyond the arc.
This is what we call a sniper from the outside. Joe Harris, a knockdown shooter.
First one falls for him. Kemba Walker hits them both.
To me, what's special about Kemba Walker is we know the basketball skill. This guy's a devastating scorer, great pick-and-roll player, but as importantly, he is a tremendous teammate.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. This one was over well before. With Porzingis in the middle. Doncic out there with Josh Richardson. And it's Finney Smith in at the 3. Wall finds Augustine. From deep. Bangs home the trifecta. All right, Clark, old school lineups tonight. Both sides anchored by great pivot men.
Kevin, I can hear the excitement in your voice, man, and I share that excitement when you see big guys that can go at it in old school fashion. I love seeing that because we don't see it that much these days with all of the three-point shooting. We get to see big guys going to work in the paint. I love it.
Wood with the block. And Doncic hits it to go. Here's Wall. And the slam dunk by Wall.
Tell you one thing, it's a bonus to have a guard who can flush it like that. I mean, Wall gets up high on these jams.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. It's a three-point game. Kicks it out to Richardson. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Boy, the take charge mentality of Doncic on display there. The quick fire approach demonstrates his confidence.
Passes it to Wood. Back to Wall. And Wall slams it home.
And he can just fly. We know that about Wall now, that he's got plenty of ways to finish at the rim once he gets up, and beyond. And where Finney Smith really made strides last season, his consistency from range.
And you know, Greg, it was really his defense, the work ethic he brings, the effort level. I mean, that's always been there. I watched this kid play in college, and that's always been part of his package. But as an NBA wing, you've got to be able to knock down shots and help space the floor if you want to find your way into the lineup. And to Finney Smith's credit, he's done that and has become a valuable part of the rotation.
Lights out here, right out of the gate. Perfect 4-4 from the floor.
Doncic against Wall. The drive by Doncic. Score the basket. His fourth. He's only missed one of his 5 shots tonight.
You know, as I watch Doncic, I think it's futile to try to distract this guy. His focus and concentration and control of himself is excellent.
Wall passes to Wood. Nifty move. And finished off by Wood.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Top of the key, Porzingis. And he's fouled pretty hard on that. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put.
And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And, guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And it's Wall with the ball for the Rockets. The pass to Augustine. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
You know, Augustine is a scoring point guard. He's crafty, but he's highly skilled, and he knows how to put the ball in the hole.
The drive by Doncic. Here's Finney Smith. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Houston's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Augustine looking around. Doncic with the block.
Yeah, the defense of Doncic looking a lot better. I mean, when he works hard at that end of the floor, he can get up and block some shots, too. Not a lot of them, but he can block a few.
Wall makes it off the glass. Wall's got 6.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Doncic with it. Picked up by Brown. Richardson kicks to Doncic. Back to Richardson. Here's Porzingis. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Well, you can't allow Porzingis to get this positioning, guys. I mean, he's too big and skilled, and he showed it there.
Richardson against Wall. Pass to Wood. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. He's got 7.
Yeah, you know, John Wall is so masterful as a floor general. He's a real maestro out there. Terrific at finding the open guy on time and on target.
Offense.
Detention at the school because I never followed rules.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Really some great drives to the basket here early on for these guys.
You know, it also hasn't taken them long to make their mark in the paint. I mean, they're doing a lot of their scoring from in there.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. On the floor for Dallas, Burke is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's Cauley Stein. Then there's Hardaway. And it's Melly in at the 4 spot. Timeout called the Rockets. Greg, we know the names of the superstars, but there are players that are just under that category who probably should get a little more recognition.
Hey, Kevin, that's a great point, and I'm going to toot my alma mater's horn a little bit. Christian Wood's a guy that kind of
good one, yes,
reminds me of that. He's kind of on the come up. How about Devontae Graham, the second rounder back in 2018, but he's showing to be an established young talent in this league, and there are many more guys like that, and they're going to have their opportunity to become household names.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his first foul. Mavericks on D, trailing by 2. Porter passes to Wilson. Off target from three-point range. Hardaway with it. Pass to Burke. There's the 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Burke's got the lead up to 1 now for the Mavs.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And it's Gordon missing.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Guys, we've seen some excellent offensive output.
Yeah, great momentum for them offensively.
To the inside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Timeout called the Rockets.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
Both good from the line that time. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Here's Porter. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
And Kevin Porter Jr., all the issues you'd expect from a rookie, Greg. Unforced errors, a few too many fouls and turnovers. But as you and I were talking, and as the coaches told us, the upside is huge.
I tell you, Kev, his first step with the ball in his hands is incredible. Can burst by defenders like they're waiting at a bus stop. Once he matures, he's going to be a handful to deal with.
And that one's good by Porter.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
And it's Burke with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Outside Hardaway. Holly Stein at the elbow. That drops and it comes off the assist from Hardaway. Holly Stein's got the lead back up to 4 now for Dallas. For Houston, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Gordon deciding where to go with it. Trains the three-pointer. Gordon's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And really, the three-point shot is Gordon's specialty. When he squares himself up, there's a real high chance he's dropping it in.
Here's Burke. And he banks in the layup. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
Yep, you know, after a scoreless first period, he's really turned it up a notch, building some momentum.
Gordon dishes to Bradley. Kicks it out to Gordon. Shot clock at 5. Passes to House. Puts up a 3. And that one is off. Dallas leading by 3. Hardaway with a wide open look. Another 3 for Dallas.
Boy, excellent situational awareness from Hardaway Jr. that time. I mean, he seems to know exactly where to get when the break is on.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Here's Porzingis, and the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Porzingis has got 7 points in the game.
Boy, you can see it in his eyes. Porzingis looking aggressively for his shot.
Here's Wall, and the slam dunk by Wall.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Richardson, good.
Boy, Richardson has a sneaky mid-range game, folks. Keeps the defense off balance.
Here's Wall, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Houston shooting their first free throw this game.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
Doncic kicks to Richardson. Outside, Porzingis. No good on the triple. Outside, Wall. Over to the wing. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Resourceful move there.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Maverick.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey everybody, tremendous first half. Glad to have you back, Ernie Johnson. Luka Doncic had a huge first quarter. He had 9 points and 1 rebound. And that...
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. An exceptional performance from John Wall.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of it.
Taking a look at the Rockets. We've got Wall. Brown out there with Wood. Then there's DJ Augustine. And
And he's got one heck of a burst on his way to the bucket. Wall is at his best when he's driving the lane, going from 0 to 60 in an instant.
Here's Kleba. Lead pass was put in just the right spot.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
The pass to Augustine. And here's Wood outside. The Mavericks pull it in.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Porzingis finds Kleba. Back to Porzingis. Kleba with it. Lets the three fly. It doesn't go for him. Pass to Wood. And here's Wall outside. They grab their own miss. Great positioning on the putback.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
Poked away, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That's foul number 2 for him. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. And Doncic gets it to go.
And you can tell they had that play ready to go. Well done on the inbound.
Ball against Richardson, and stolen by Richardson. There we go, one-on-one. And the dunk by Doncic.
Boy, he's an excellent defender. You look at Josh Richardson, he's got real good length, athleticism, quickness, and does a good job reading the opposition, too.
It's Wall with the drive. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Richardson. The Rockets shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. And so Wall nails both of them. Now, here's Doncic. 13 points in the game. From deep three-point range, from beyond the arc, and then some. Doncic has got 16 points.
Well, this is who Doncic is. This is what we've seen from him. A scorer who can take over games easily.
Wall passes to Wood. The Rockets again can't hit. Dallas leading by 6. Pass to Richardson. Outside, Porzingis. Another three for Dallas.
Well, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
And so it's Wall with it, bringing it up for Houston. The three, count it, and he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Burke. Lays it up and banks it in. 10 points for him.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Back to Wood. Brown outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Dallas leading by 8. Here's Burke. He's got 10. Chalk up 2 there.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Wall has hurt him in every way possible tonight. He's got firepower that really only a few guys in our league possess.
Passes it to Cauley-Stein. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. Inside. And Cauley-Stein throws it down.
Cauley-Stein, a tremendous athlete and a dynamic finisher.
Now a timeout called by Houston.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
Houston with a big group substitution here. DJ Wilson, he's checked in for Wood. Daniel House comes in for Sterling Brown. Porter's checked in for DJ Augustine. And Eric Gordon subbed in for John Wall. Bucket is good.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
Burke with it. He's against Gordon. Burke, the pass to Melly. Now Burke. He's got 12. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Paulie Stein up top. It's good. The assist that time from Burke. Paulie Stein's got the lead up to 10 now for the Mavs. Waba passes to Porter. No good on the shot. Here's Burke. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Dallas going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And here are the Rockets now. They've got Willie Cauley-Stein. Jalen Brunson out there with Trey Burke. Then there's Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Melly in at the power forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Gordon. Banked in off the glass.
Even when Gordon is under pressure, he finds a way to score the ball. That's what he is. He is a determined and capable scorer.
Burke looking over the floor. On the wing, Hardaway. Offensive rebound. Rockets trail by 8. And Porter, here we go. And finished off by Porter.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And the Mavericks call time here. Houston, a whole new 5 on the floor. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. He talked about the mindset they need to have and what he wants to see the rest of the way. Engagement at both ends and making good decisions with the ball. Guys?
Thanks, David. Sinks it. And the shot from Porzingis.
The 7'3" Latvian Porzingis is used to overcoming tough defense. Poise from the big man.
And Wall. Here we go now. Through the net again. He's done that 10 times tonight. And he's only needed 11 shots to get there. Mavericks leading by 6. Doncic kicks to Porzingis. Count that one.
You know, we talk a lot about confidence right there. Porzingis showed plenty of it.
Wall against Richardson. Knocked loose. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
That's his 4th foul. I'm sure he recognizes the situation because number 5 would put him in a rough, tough spot.
2nd minute off the clock now in the 4th. Here's Finney Smith. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. A guy who just continues to earn more minutes. You know, Finney Smith is tough, and, Greg, he is effective.
He seems to become a better rebounder every year, more efficient. He'll take charges, commits hard fouls, and I don't think we've seen his ceiling. Finney Smith is a...
Oh! Are you kidding me?
Nasty. My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
6 to shoot. Down.
Oh, my goodness! That was special. Luka flying to the rim and putting it on top of the defender's head.
Porzingis with the steal. Deflects the pass. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Dallas making a switch here. Hardaway's checked in. Tim Hardaway Jr. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Doncic passes to Porzingis. Out to Doncic. And he's good on the three ball. Doncic has got the lead up to 13 now for Dallas.
Boy, KP wanting to dish it when his guys are open. I love that team-first attitude on display.
Ball passes to Wood. Augustine against Doncic. Here's Wood, and he converts the layup.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And Doncic throws it down.
Well, you can't let Doncic have these types of opportunities, guys. When you aren't close to him, this is what happens.
Hardaway with the steal. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Dallas.
Their superior ball handling won it for them.
And fewer turnovers equals greater scoring opportunities. Any coach will tell you that. If you take care of the ball every possession, and this is a perfect example of what happens when you do.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Luka Doncic.
Every time there was a big possession or a big play, he was a major contributor. Just a great all-around game.
4 on the shot clock. Doncic with the bucket.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Sinks the three-pointer.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency, huh? They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
Good work there as it goes.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
From deep, Wall, and again it's the Rockets from deep.
Yeah, I mean from 3. Wall looking relaxed out there, and one of the game's more confident players. He can be a streaky but deadly outside shooter.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Richardson, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
No one near Wall as he lets it go. Drills it from outside. Wall's got 34 points.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Here's Doncic. Can't connect. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. A confident win and one where they clearly And for the Celtics, Brown the small four with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the 5. Some of the best in the game go at it here tonight, Chris. What an incredible guard matchup we have here in this one.
Oh, Kevin, there are some all-time greats playing at the guard spots these days. It will be a fun matchup to watch.
You know, we always talk about what a rare talent Giannis is, and it's true. Unrivaled athleticism and versatility.
Walker against Holiday. Brown outside. The shot's good on the assist by Walker.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. And the dunk by Giannis.
And guys, that's a sight we've become far too accustomed to seeing. Antetokounmpo throwing it down like it was just another day at the office.
Now here's Walker. Brown outside. A three-pointer off the mark.
And I remember a lot of scouts wondered whether Brown could ever become a 20-point-per-game scorer. That question was answered in only his 4th season.
Oh, yeah, it didn't take long for him to answer that question. He did it in a variety of ways. He hit more threes, drew more fouls. Did a better job of converting at the rim, and the scary part is it feels like he's just getting started.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Kemba Walker making his last shot. Antetokounmpo kicks to Portis. Misses the 3.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's Smart. Here's Walker. Buries it down low.
Oh, my. Walker is so soft with the floater, just placing it perfectly over the defense.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. And the layup's good off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, that's because he's getting his number called early. I mean, he's doing his part to help carry the offensive load.
Now here's Brown, and Brown throws it down.
Efficiency. I mean, that's an area where Walker has improved. No need to force it. Keep your eyes up. Make the right basketball play.
Here's Holiday, and he makes good on the layup.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
The Celtics have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Brown outside. To the paint. Here's Williams, and it's Williams with the jam.
Oh, what incredible precision. Brown cutting the D to pieces in his passing.
And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Holiday against Walker. Here's Brown, and another basket for Boston. And so Giannis will bring it up for Milwaukee. It's a 3-point game. Kicks it down to Middleton. The offensive rebound. Six on the shot clock. And Giannis throws it down.
And with his length and explosiveness, it's never a surprise to see Giannis get points on the offensive glass. Great nose for the ball.
Williams. Here's Walker over Holiday. Good D by Holiday. Portis with it. Picked up by Brown. Here's Antetokounmpo. A miss that time. Would have put him up. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. That one goes. Count it.
He's not easing his way into this game. He's coming out hot. 4 for 5 right out the gate.
Kicks it out to Giannis. Middleton against Brown. Antetokounmpo passes to Portis. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Celtics leading by 3. To the inside, and Williams throws it down.
You know, something that Williams does so well as soon as he has inside positioning, he just goes for the finish.
Now here's Middleton. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Knocks it loose. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Brown, and Brown throws it down.
And this is something we saw in college. Tatum gets his hands on the ball, causing deflections and steals.
Bucks trail by 7. Middleton outside. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter. Walker against Holiday. Brown outside. Smart kicks to Tatum. Here's Williams. Jaylen Brown has been leading the charge for the Boston Celtics. He comes away with 11. This is what Giannis Antetokounmpo recently told us when he was...
For me personally, I just...
And... For Giannis, Greg, the consistency from range has been a focal point.
The more accurate he is from outside, the wider the driving lanes become, making him nearly impossible to stop.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. When you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, love the ball movement so far. Everything clicking at the offensive end.
Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Now, here's Walker. He has 6. Brown outside. And a clear foul. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so... fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Lopez, he's checked in for Milwaukee. It's deflected. Middleton the pass to Antetokounmpo. Milwaukee keeping it alive. The new 14. Holiday surveying the floor. 5 on the clock. Goes back up. And it's good on the way in. Holiday's got 6.
A really smart player. Holiday can find the spaces inside and exploit them for points.
Brown wide open. He fires. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Well, it seems like every year, Greg, we see some incredible new players come to the NBA, and they are welcomed with open arms. Their style of play is so terrific.
No doubt about it. You know, guys like Ja Morant, I think he's got a chance to be one of the greats. And any list about the future of the NBA has to include Luka Doncic. I don't know if there's a better basketball talent than that young man. And, you know, let's not forget about Devin Booker out in Phoenix as well. Terrific player.
3 terrific kids, you're right.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Here's Giannis. Williams with the block.
The reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooters. You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And how about then not settling? I mean, instead of being lazy with the shot selection.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on. And with the Celtics entering that win-now mode last season, the acquisition of Walker just made too much sense.
Yeah, he's a proven winner. Dating back to college, Walker's made a ton of clutch shots in his career. GA, as long as he's in Boston, we have plenty of opportunities to continue that.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's Mobile One block?
Emphatic with the rejection. You've got to appreciate that kind of forceful defense.
Brown outside. .149 left here in the second. Here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And this helps build chemistry. Lopez looking to share the ball wherever he can.
Holiday against Walker. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Bucks trail by 10. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It goes on Jason Tatum.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has said he doesn't want people calling him the MVP because he doesn't want to relax. He said he fears failure, so he has got to get better.
Well, Greg, there's been some debate. What do you think? Is Giannis the best player right now in the world?
I tell you what, if there's a conversation, he has to be in it. You know, some people might go with Kawhi, Kevin Durant. He's coming back. LeBron James is there as well. But Giannis is probably the guy to lead that conversation. And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And the whistle blows. It'll be on Pat Connaughton. That is his first foul of the game. Brown inside, and the dunk by Brown.
He can go inside, he can shoot it, he can dominate on the fast break. And tonight, Brown is doing it all.
Here's Connaughton, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. From deep, Walker kept alive by Boston.
Hard work on the boards. A lot of competition for that one, but he's got the limp to be the first one, too.
Taken away by Williams. And now Williams running the floor all by himself.
Though he may not explode off the floor, Tatum's length makes plays like this look easy.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Holiday. Passes it to Connaughton. And the Antetokounmpo inside. Guarded by Tatum. Count it, and the Celtic lead has been cut down now to just 9 on the basket from Antetokounmpo. Walker against Holiday. Walker the pass to Williams. Up in time, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. Thank you, David, and we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. It was a big-time first quarter for Jaylen Brown. He had 23 points, and that's...
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, one half to go. It's been a clinic out there by Jaylen Brown.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Yeah, working the ball, getting clean, quality looks. I mean, just efficient basketball through and through.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. Setting the floor for the Bucks. Giannis is the 4 with Lopez the 5. Holiday out there with Chris Middleton, and it's Connaughton in at the 3 slot. Lopez outside. Middleton looking it over. 6 to shoot. Wants to get it to Brown and does. And here's the fast break. Walker leading the way, and it's Williams with the jam.
What I really love about this kid, Williams he's physical, he's explosive, and yes, he plays above the rim. He just brings that nastiness to the game.
Here's Middleton. That shot off. Good work defensively by Smart. Celtics leading by 13. Brown. Lopez with the block.
Having to be careful around Lopez. He's solid at timing when to leap up to block shots.
And the shot goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 17 now.
You can learn a lot by watching him operate in their offense.
Walker dishes to Smart. Giannis against Tatum. Back to Smart. Brown outside. That shot, no good. Now the Bucks take it the other way. Giannis drives in, and Giannis throws it down.
In the long strides of Antetokounmpo, once he gets downhill, there is almost no stopping.
Brown outside. That doesn't go either for Brown.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Now a timeout called by Boston. When you look at the balance of power between players and teams, Greg, does it feel like the players now have more say, more control than they used to?
No doubt. We're seeing more players demand trades, sign shorter contracts with opt-outs. And the irony of that is, in my era, our best players were fearful for the length of their contracts or the life expectancy of their careers, believe it or not. And these guys today, they understand their value. They know what they bring to the table, and they are utilizing that to the max.
And is that good, Greg, for the game?
I think so. I do think most guys want to win, and they understand that their legacies are going to be defined about whether or not they do.
And so it's Smart. He'll bring up the ball for Boston. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Brown outside. Offensive struggles continue, missing again.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
A nice shot by Tucker.
A pretty simple solution to ending this run. It would just be getting back and actually playing some defense.
Walker against Holiday. Whoops, they pick off the pass. To the wing on the left. Here's Connaughton. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. The Celtics with the lead. Here's Smart. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Smart's got his first 2 points.
And with that one, it ends an 11-0 run by the Bucks.
On the wing, Holiday. Guarded by Smart. Holiday against Smart. Here's Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
Yeah, now that's how you mount a comeback. They're not all the way back, but they're getting close.
But still, eventually, you got to feel like he'll start knocking those down again.
Smart kicks to Tatum. Just 5 to shoot. And the dunk by Tatum.
And the thing about Tatum, you may not have the quickest drive, but the finish is explosive.
Bucks trail by 4. Middleton left side. The pass to Holiday. And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. And now another look at that mobile one-block defensive performance.
Every basket's a big one in a tight game, and he is not about to give up an easy look.
Here's Walker. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
Such a consistent night for him from the field. Whenever they've needed it, he's been their safety valve.
Holiday against Walker. Williams with the block. And it's Walker that time on the assist by Tatum. And now an 8-point Celtic lead.
Oh, impressive ball handling from Tatum. I mean, attracts the other team's focus and then finds the open man.
And so it's the Boston Celtics holding on to an 8-point lead. And a quick look now at the State Farm. Assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
How about the unselfishness? Night in and night out, we see guys trying to force their own agenda. Not that time.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Round the small. Oh!
Nice. And we talk about Antetokounmpo's all-around skills, and tonight it's been about the scoring. He's put this offense on his back.
Now a timeout called by Boston.
Look, Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Brad Stevens had to say to his team. He said, this is where mistakes can kill us. This is where mistakes can turn this thing completely around. Protect the basketball and make the simple play. In other words, guys, no hero ball right now.
Back to Portis from the arc. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Portis has got himself on the board with 3 there. Walker in the post, guarded by Holiday. They get it back. The kick out to Brown. To the left wing. Here's Walker. Count the basket and the foul. That one is on Holiday.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Dante DiVincenzo. He's checked in for Chris Middleton.
For a player who won a national championship in college and has been outstanding since coming into the NBA, Walker may still rate as one of the game's more underappreciated players.
And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, come on, guys. Someone has to rotate over. Defensively, that's just poor communication.
Floats it up for Williams, trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. DiVincenzo passes to Holiday. Here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Portis. Pulls up from the corner. Antetokounmpo, no good.
Oh, I thought that one was going to go down. Mid-range jumpers. Oh, man, that's usually a bunny with the deep playing soft like that.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Yeah, it seems like whenever one team scores, the other comes right back with a bucket of its own.
And the dunk by Giannis.
And how about the initiative there from Antetokounmpo? Excellent at seeing lanes to the basket and then just taking advantage.
Brown outside. And stolen by Portis. Holiday left side. Free throw, good, Holiday.
It definitely has the respect of the locker room. Holiday is someone that players enjoy playing with.
Wrong guy to put on the line in a close game. You know he's not going to miss.
Walker surveying the floor. Now here's Brown, guarded by Tucker. Milwaukee's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. It's tipped. Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. You look at Jaylen Brown, what a contribution.
He's running wild. They had to call a timeout just to take away at least some of his momentum.
And now let's present our New Balance player of the game, Kemba Walker.
Sensational game for him in terms of shooting efficiency. He's taken nothing but high percentage shots. That's how he's managed to hit over 60% from the field. I mean, making just about everything he's looked at.
Good. Smart's got 4 points in the quarter.
Oh, that's one of those buckets that stand out. Nice play by Smart.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. And Tucker kicks to Holiday. 1:39 left in the fourth. Up and in on the layup.
With experience, skill, and ability, Holiday makes for the perfect go-to scoring option.
And it's Walker penetrating. Holiday with the defensive effort.
It's not easy to keep him from converting those. I mean, the D has to be airtight.
And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Took him no time at all on that one. Brown's got 26.
Reminding us again why he's one of the game's great clutch shooters.
Smart against Holiday. 58 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's Portis over to the left wing. Just 5 on the clock. Holiday against Smart. The shot by Holiday, no good. And so it's Williams who brings it up for Boston. And I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
And there's the foul. We'll go. On P.J. Tucker. That's his first foul. "34 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Williams.
Have to commend the hustle. When Portis works hard like this, it motivates everyone else to do the same.
Tucker finds Antetokounmpo. Yes!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Yeah, he approached that one with total confidence. He has what it takes to come through in the clutch.
Now a timeout called by Boston. They're up by 1. 11 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Gets the first, and that will put them up by 2.
At 6'4", 220 pounds, Marcus Smart might be the most physically imposing point guard in the league, especially with his fiery approach to the game. And it's going to come down to a three-point attempt. I mean, what a huge moment to come through at the line.
For 3, Middleton.
Oh, and he got it to fall.
No, wait, what? Focus from him right there. Nice play.
Guys, that's one for the hop.
And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. We've got more in store for you right after this. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. It'll be the Celtics off the tip. And so they have the first opportunity on offense right here as we begin overtime. All fueled up and ready to go to overtime basketball here, brought to us by Gatorade. Let's check out who's on the floor. And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got. We've got Holiday. E.J. Tucker is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Bobby Portis. And it's Middleton in at the 2. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. And here's Walker outside. A rebound by the Bucks. Portis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Middleton. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking helps him get the ball to the wide open man.
And Walker gets to Brown. Back to Walker. Down low. And the rejection by Giannis. Here's Middleton. And he drops it in from the low post. And now a 3-point Bucks lead.
And with great positional size, Middleton knows how to do damage down low.
Walker the pass to Brown. Smart on the wing. Outside Tatum. Brown finds Tatum. Williams. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. It's on Bobby Portis.
Yeah, terrific and one on that one. Those are the kind of plays, guys, that win basketball games.
And so it's Milwaukee with it. Now here's Giannis. Middleton outside. To the middle. Here's Portis. Middleton dishes to Antetokounmpo. Lock at 6. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. Celtics have gone 1 of 4 from the field in the overtime period so far. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Surprising leadership from a young player. Tatum remains focused in big moments.
The Bucks trail. Giannis outside. Taken away by Williams. One-on-one here. Here's Brown. And that one drops. Brown's got 28 points for the game.
A gigantic bucket. Brown stepping into the spotlight when it matters most.
Antetokounmpo inside. Guarded by Smart. Outside Holiday. 5 to shoot. Over Tatum. Here's Tucker. Got it. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Tucker, look at him. He's provided for his squad. He worked so hard to deliver when they needed most.
The kick out to Williams. Passes to Brown. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
Well, this is Brown's game. I mean, he loves to drive the ball. He likes to challenge defenders to stop him.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Those are big. I mean, it turns into a 2-possession game.
And the pass to Middleton. Williams with the steal. Here's Brown. Brown jams it in.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And it's not about running up the score. It's about closing the door on any kind of comeback.
Here's Giannis. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Maybe the most highly skilled big man in our league. Giannis is also one of the most frequently fouled bigs in our game.
And both free throws good for Giannis.
During his career, Walker has improved from the 3-ball. You can't allow him to get comfortable shooting from deep.
So it's the Celtics picking up the win. Jordan, and it's KD in at the power forward. And for Houston, they've got Christian Wood. E.J. Augustine out there with Wall. Then there's Avery Bradley. And it's Nwaba in at the power forward position. Wall, one up, one down, 2 points with his first shot this game. And Doris, tonight, 2 experienced teams will be battling.
Well, what you come to expect with experienced rosters are excellent defensive rotations, game plan discipline. These guys know how to play the game, so let's see how this plays out.
Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Yeah, I like him forcing the issue inside. Wall playing with purpose right now.
Harden against Bradley. Goes up from the top of the key, and a little luck that time, but it drops.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
It's stolen by Bradley. 3-on-3. Here's Wall, and the slam dunk by Wall.
Now he has the speed of a track star. Wall devastating, running the transition opportunity.
Wood against Irving. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Augustine, no luck.
Not a problem when that's your first miss of the game. Strong start.
And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Harris passes to Jordan. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
We so often identify Joe Harris as strictly a shooter, but this guy, he is a tremendous passer as well.
It's Wall with the drop. And Wall with the slam.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
And Wall kicks to Augustine. Launches a 3. No good there. And it's the Nets taking it the other way. Here's Durant. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Wall against Irving. And Wall. Here we go now. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
Yeah, took it aggressively right at the defense, and it pays off. Wall making it happen as usual.
First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Trailing by 4. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Maybe the best ever at earning free throws. I mean, Harden has mastered the art of contact and still being able to get off the shot.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
The pass to Augustine. Inside. Here's Wood. Shot clock at 6.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
This is his first free throw of the game.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
Well, how about the 2008 NBA draft? DeAndre Jordan becomes the 35th pick and becomes an all-star for the first time in 2017. Boy, really an example of what can happen when you put the work in.
Wall, that's good.
it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Harden surveying the D, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Harden's got 6 points.
I mean, how many spots on the floor is Harden not effective from? I'll tell you, not many.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Irving kicks to KD. Harris dishes to Durant. Back to Harris. To the paint. Out to KD. And finished off by KD.
Well, there's a reason Kevin Durant is finding the basketball late in the clock, because he's proven he can make those shots under pressure.
And Jordan sends it back. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line.
And not the guy you want to send to the line. He has been automatic.
The thing that maybe puts me in awe more than any other skill is the way Kyrie Irving can change gears. This guy has a variety of ways to attack and keep defenses off balance.
And Houston calls their first time out of the game.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
Now here's Wall. He's got 14. He kicks it to Augustine for 3. That shot no good. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. It's the Nets. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at the Nets' performance here, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
And this is why coaches say be aggressive. As long as you're playing smart, good things tend to happen, even if you're on the road.
All out there with DJ Augustine. Then it's Christian Wood. Then there's Bradley, and it's Nwaba in at the 4th spot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Wall against Durant. Three-pointer Augustine. Oh, truth. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And quietly, DJ Augustine has become one of the game's better three-point shooters. This is an established player who finds ways to continue to be productive, guys.
And the shot goes in. You know, you grew up with aspirations of someday getting into politics. Any current players who you could see maybe taking that same route?
No doubt. There's several guys in today's game. You know, Harrison Barnes has the polish, and I know he's had some thoughts that maybe going in that direction. Teammates nicknamed Malcolm Brogdon the president for his stately demeanor and commitment to effecting change. I absolutely see him trying to have an impact socially moving forward. There's several guys, again, who not only have the voice, but the courage to speak out about things that matter most to them.
Any sharp guys in the NBA.
DJ Augustine has turned himself into a feared three-point threat. Beautiful.
Irving passes to KD. Back to Irving. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. And David Mwaba picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
2 fouls already on him. That is not the way to get your minutes per game up.
Harris finds Irving. Pass to Jordan. The kick out to Irving. Jordan trying to free himself up, but they recover it. In the corner, Irving with it. Outside for Durant. And finished off by KD.
How about Kevin Durant on the dribble drive? What to do with this guy? He's got so many ways he can hurt you.
Pass to Wood. Back to Bradley. Jacks up a 3. That is good. And the Nets lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Wood.
These defenders had better start closing down on shooting.
And Christian Wood, undrafted in 2015 out of UNLV. Wait a minute, that's your alma mater. Hey, talk about his game. What do you like about Christian Wood's game?
Well, first I'll start with he went to UNLV. He's long, he's lean. I think he really fits the modern NBA as a small ball center. Able to hold his own on the glass and space the floor.
I think you've got to get physical with Avery Bradley down low. When you don't, he will punish you with his versatility.
Now a timeout called by Houston.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
Houston. A whole new 5 on the floor. And a change for the Nets. Claxton's checked in. Here's Irving. He has 6. And he uses the glass on the layup. Irving's got 8 points.
Well, Kyrie has so many options when he runs the pick and roll. He runs it to perfection.
Gordon inside. He's covered by Irving. Basket counts.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Gordon against Irving. Steps back and shoots. And that one, good. He's got 10.
This guy is cooking right now. He is leading them on the offensive end as they remain in front here.
Brown outside. 3-pointer. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And I just love how aggressive Harden is inside. When he's deep like that, he is ready to finish with authority.
Here's Gordon. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts. No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts and a 3-point play chance right here. 1 free throw coming up.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
That free throw good from Kyrie Irving. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for Houston. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
Have to be very careful when you're guarding Gordon. He's adept at putting pressure on the defense.
There's 31 seconds left in the first half. Harden outside. Here's Claxton. Harris inside. Here's Claxton and a missed layup. Here's Porter and finished off by Porter.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. And on the way from Irving, and it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
What a way to end the half.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey everybody, good. What a game it's been for Kyrie Irving. He had 16 points and 1 assist. And that.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end, and boy, this young guy has done just that.
Well, we've got a moment. Let's set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up for the second half. So for Brooklyn now, we've got Harden. Durant is out there with Harris, and it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Claxton in at the center filling out the middle. A tremendous mobile one block that we had to see again. Great send back.
Close games can boil down to who makes plays on defense, and that is one heck of a rejection right there.
Irving looking for an opening. He gets that one. Irving's got 18 points in the game.
You know this. Kyrie Irving, when he has the hot hand, is lethal. On a night-by-night basis, he is an absolute matchup nightmare.
The wide open look here for Wood. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful. And because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
It's Harden with the drive, and they call the foul. So he's, and folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Irving's shot is good. Greg, I think of you in a New York Knicks uniform, legendary arena you played in. What was that experience like?
Kevin, intense. I remember the first time I suited up in a preseason game. We played the Dallas Mavericks. Both teams went up and down the court 3 times and nobody scored, and the fans started booing. And that's when I knew this is a little bit different. You better bring your A game. And thicker skin, correct? That too, yeah. Fortunately, there was no social media or internet back then. Goodness gracious.
For 3, Harris. Claxton, no good.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Passes it to Nwaba. Here's Wood. He's got 6. It's hauled in by Claxton.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. But boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Right side, Kevin Durant. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. So it's Brooklyn now. Claxton the pass to Durant. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Durant's got the lead up to 6 now for Brooklyn.
Well, this, of course, is one of Kevin Durant's strengths. Such an accomplished shooter, scorer from any spot on the floor.
Irving with the ball. Now guarded by Bradley. Here's Harris. It's rebounded by Houston.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Wall finds Wood. 1:58 left to play in the third. And Nwaba has it in the corner. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Wall. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
And this is where John Wall sets himself apart. The ability to get contact and finish with the best of them.
To the inside. Here's Claxton. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, the defender all over.
For Brooklyn, they have made the most out of their opportunities at the line. They have yet to miss in 7 attempts.
And as a group, they shot 75% from the line last season.
Houston making a switch here. Wilson's checked in. Augustine. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on James Harden.
To me, when he's at his best, DJ Augustine is the aggressor. Really good job dictating the contact there.
Brown is checked in for the Rockets. Brooklyn leading by 3. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
And last season, 86% from the line. So he's always had that calm presence at the line, no matter the situation.
DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Brooklyn.
And really, on top of all else Harden does for you at this end, he's a tremendous free throw shooter, around 85% for his career. Clutch, big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Jordan finds Harris. Kicks it out to Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
So he gets them both. Rockets trail by 5. It's Wall with the drive. There's 42 seconds left to play here in the third. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wall.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Brooklyn leading by 5. And here is Irving. 20 points for him. 27 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Harris. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. And the Nets lead by 7.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
They get it again.
That's aspect that you like about John Wall's game. He will rebound his position.
Outside Irving. Durant with the wide open. And he beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Nets lead by 7. We'll be back shortly live from Houston, Texas. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys. Well, the Rockets coach had some words for his team during the timeout. He told his guys the inside game is working, so stick with it. That means posting, slashing, getting to the rim, whatever produces these high percentage looks. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. We've got Wall. He's out there with DJ Augustine. Christian Wood is out there with Avery Bradley. And it's Nwaba in at the 4 slot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Harden kicks to Harris. On the wing, Harden, covered by Wall. Here's Irving. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Guys, Kyrie Irving, stronger than he looks, absorbs the contact and still converts.
Rockets trail by 7. Durant with the steal. On the wing, Harris. In the corner, Irving with it. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession.
That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
And so it's Wall with it, bringing it up for the Houston Rockets. Now the pass to Augustine. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Wall's got 4 assists in the game.
Rise and fire from DJ Augustine. I love it. This guy has so much confidence in his scoring ability.
Kicks it out to Harden. High post shot. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
How many times have we seen DeAndre Jordan take it off the window and convert? Boy, he is so good.
Pass to Augustine. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the result.
Nets leading by 3. Now Harden. And it's Jordan to top the key. Outside Durant. Rocket 6 from about 19 feet, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Well, those jumpers, they might as well be layups for Kevin Durant. That's his comfort zone.
Pass to Augustine, and again, it's the Rockets from deep.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
The Nets have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the 4th. Irving drives in. 4th quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Harris passes to Jordan. Back to Harris. It's hauled in by Wood. Wood's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Augustine. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Augustine in the clutch. DJ doing it.
Harden against Wall. Down low. Jordan. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
Well, DJ with the fearless opportunity, boy. What a shot.
There's the pass to Augustine. And good, coming off the assist by Wall. Augustine's got 26.
That's an important shot right there, guys. I mean, he's produced from deep all game long.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one. We all know that Irving wants to be the man to hit that shot. When he takes it, he usually finds a way to finish.
Here's Wall. Right on the bucket. He's got 27.
That one was big. John Wall coming through big time.
Harris against Augustine. Now here's Harden. He's covered closely. Kicks it to KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
And this is what makes KD special, the willingness to absorb the responsibility of the big-time shot.
Ball passes to Wood. And some nice passing there by Houston. And the foul on Harden. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Free throw good, Wood.
And that point was a gift. I mean, it's never really smart to get teed up, but in a game that's this close, boy, that really hurts.
Timeout called for Rockets. They lead by 1. 1:05 left in the 4th quarter. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, John Wall.
And Kevin, it's a no-brainer. He's controlled every aspect of this game, and it's just so fun to see a player perform at a level that's just higher than anyone else out on the floor.
Looking at who's out there now for the Rockets. Brown comes in for David Nwaba, and Daniel House subbed in for Avery Bradley. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on John Wall.
And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
And both free throws good for James Harden.
You get the sense this guy relishes getting to the free throw line in these tough moments. You talk about clutch, this guy is it.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe. And that one falls for John Wall.
And really a great job to maintain his composure. How about the body control there? Now he gets the and one and turns this into a 2-possession game.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
And there's the call on DeAndre Jordan. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line.
Well, he is now in the defining years of his career. John Wall is a masterful competitor who's capable of dominating. Well, it's about the little details. Capitalize at the free throw line, add to your lead.
That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. 30 seconds left in the game. Pass to KD. It's in! And now they trail by just 4.
Kyrie Irving doing work with the pass. That's pretty.
And it's Wall with the ball for the Rockets. Out left of the wing. Augustine from outside buries the long-range jumper.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And there's the call on Durant. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game out.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, what a performer this guy is. Game is on the line. He stands up and delivers.
And it is easy to get spoiled watching Harden. He's had so many games like this in his career, but you still got to appreciate what he...
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap up. So he's out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Bobby Portis. And it's Middleton in at the shooting guard position. And for the Mavericks, Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Maxi Kleber. Then there's Doncic. Then it's Josh Richardson. And it's Finney Smith in at the 3. Now here's Doncic. It's Richardson on the wing. Connects from three-point range. Richardson's got the first points up on the board here for Dallas. Giannis drives in, and Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Not sure how he saw that there. Holiday with a firm understanding how to get the ball to an open teammate.
Doncic against Giannis, and here's Porzingis for a 3. And it's the Bucks ball.
And that foot injury robbing Dante DiVincenzo of much of his rookie season. But in year 2, he had a nice bounce back.
One of the things, Greg, that I think is most important for any player at any level is any time that you're hurt, you still have an opportunity from the bench to pick up some of the nuances of the game. There's no doubt that Dante did that last year, and this year has stepped in and continued to contribute to this ball club. Giannis bringing it down, using that sensational length to get that finish.
Doncic passes to Richardson. Porzingis trying to get free, and it's Richardson slamming it down.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Now, here's Doncic. And a miss there on the triple.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
I don't know. 2 strides, 3 strides. What was that? Giannis covering some ground.
Dallas is gone. Just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. No good with the triple. For Milwaukee, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
There's the triple, and it's Luka Doncic with the 3.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
To the middle, here's Antetokounmpo. Nice D from Porzingis. The Mavericks trailer. Finney Smith kicks to Doncic. Got it. Good job in the low post. Doncic has got 5 now. Greg, you were a feared ball hawk in your playing days, and I know you see similar players playing today.
No doubt about that, Kev. You know, Ben Simmons, a player at 6'10" with those hands. He's incredible to watch on that. And how about Fred VanVleet, though? He's a guy, they say he's 6'1". I don't know, but he gets into you and competes, man. And that's the beauty of our game. You know, you can be as big as the trees and have a major impact, or you can be one of those little fellas, as they like to call us. And be equally as effective on the floor.
Like the Chris Pauls, the Patrick Beverleys, there are a lot of those guys that play the ball like you did so well. Yeah, right. Great players. Here's Middleton. Porzingis with the rebound.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
We've got 1:13 left here in the first quarter. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
How about the touch from Porzingis, demonstrating just how comfortable he is operating in that area of the floor.
Here's the break. Richardson finds Kleber. A new 14 for the Mavericks. The shot missing. The Bucks trail. Here's Giannis. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. 14 points for him.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
The drive by Doncic. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Hits the jumper in space.
Well, that's a patented move, I think, for Porzingis. Excellent with the catch and shoot.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 7 of 11 from the field to begin the game. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And a wide open look for Portis. Sinks the triple. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
And here is Doncic. 5 points in the game. And the rejection by Giannis. Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Milwaukee. And when asked to compare himself to LeBron James,
I know if I put the work in, maybe.
And Greg, that's the humble, hard-working approach we've come to expect from Giannis.
You know, he's not interested in putting himself on a pedestal. Enough people do that for him. He just wants to become the best he can be and win rings.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. When you consider how the Bucks are doing, what do you guys think?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
You know, so much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got. They've got Dante DiVincenzo. Antetokounmpo out there with Bobby Portis. Then it's Holiday, and it's Middleton in at the shooting guard. Doncic looking it over. Holiday with it, and it's the Bucks on the break. Middleton for three. It's rebounded by Doncic. Mavericks trailed by 3. Fires the 3. No good that time.
And you go back, Giannis Antetokounmpo, the 15th pick in that 2013 draft. Hindsight, obviously 2020, but I think it's safe to say he should have been drafted a little bit higher.
Yeah, you have so many of those blogs out there that go back and want to redraft classes. Giannis Antetokounmpo back in 2013, I'm pretty sure at this point would be taken number 1.
Porzingis passes to Richardson. Offline with his 3. Milwaukee leading by 5. The 3 for DiVincenzo. Middleton finds Portis. Here's Giannis. That one off the back iron and out. The Mavericks have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. And Doncic throws it down.
And you can tell that Doncic loves leaking out. They're able to get to the right spot there in transition.
Holiday against Doncic. Right side Holiday. Portis kicks to Holiday. Shot clock at 5. The Mavericks pull it in. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Good on that shot. With that, the Bucks' lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Doncic. Antetokounmpo passes to Portis. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrated. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now Holiday Count the basket. Holiday's got his second bucket.
Yeah, Drew very much willing to go in there, scrap out a rebound, and hit the boards.
Giannis against Doncic. And the layup's good off the glass. Doncic has got 13 points.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Good on the shot.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
Richardson outside. There's 57 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Doncic with the bucket.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Milwaukee's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Passes it to Giannis. Nice D from Porzingis.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
On the wing, Doncic. Defended by DiVincenzo.
And with good length and athleticism, Doncic not only gets to the rim, but boy, can he finish.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Giannis. Nice shot off that time, so the Mavericks will take it the other way. And here's the fast break. Richardson leading the way. Kleber with the bucket.
Yeah, and they're starting to warm up from the field this quarter.
Bucks trail by 5. Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 18. And Giannis throws it down.
It just keeps coming at you. Giannis has so much energy, and when he's this aggressive, he is just a dynamite offensive player.
Here's Holiday, and it's blocked. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
It is a good. Luka Doncic has been the story in this one. He ended up with 17 points, 4 rebounds. And that does it for our...
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Maxi Kleber is out there with Porzingis. Then it's Josh Richardson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Finney-Smith in its small forward. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half with. And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the Mobile One block.
The defensive awareness, the timing, when you have to face a defender that can reject you like that, it can alter your approach.
Here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
And when you want Doncic, he's one of those guys who kind of just slithers around until he finds an opening, and then bam.
Here's Giannis. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Richardson finds Doncic. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It goes on Chris Middleton.
In Europe, Doncic spent a lot of time as a primary ball handler. You see the craftiness there in terms of drawing fouls.
It's his first trip to the line. Brook Lopez is checked in for Milwaukee. Bucks trail by 7. Here's Antetokounmpo. Porzingis with the block.
Well, you can see Porzingis taking some pride right now on the defensive end of the floor, taking care of the shooter with his long wingspan that time.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. Antetokounmpo against Porzingis.
Awesome defense. Just outstanding effort to reach his big hands in there and just rip the ball away.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And Milwaukee gets called for the foul.
Richardson playing with boundless energy, great at going into the physical defense and drawing the foul.
Greg, in New York, you obviously played in a number of championship contending teams. What do the Knicks have to do to get back to that feel, that kind of team?
Well, listen, it starts with stability across the board, but mainly that means at the top. And you got to give this new front office, this new regime, an opportunity. I think they got some good young pieces, but title contenders are not in a constant state of flux right now. They've got to take their baby steps here and start moving in the right direction.
Like you say, it does begin in the front office. Antetokounmpo against Doncic. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
Kicks it down to Middleton. No good on the three.
The third quarter has not started well, just 1 of 4. I'll tell you what, they're really fortunate there. Those long bomb passes usually spell disaster, but they get away with one there.
Mavericks leading by 7. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. And Doncic, here we go.
And it just seems when Doncic turns it on, it's a sight to see. Incredible at scoring in a variety of ways.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure. And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. And the dunk by Doncic.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
Count it, good. Antetokounmpo's got 4 this quarter.
Great instincts by Giannis, superb timing, and then he pounced on top of that miss.
Doncic against Antetokounmpo, and the dunk by Doncic.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
On the wing, DiVincenzo. Back to Holiday. Giannis is double. 6 on the shot clock. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Here's Lopez. The three-pointer, no good. And the Mavericks with possession. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Doncic finds Richardson. Fast break, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo running. Plenty of daylight on that shot. DiVincenzo's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Mavericks leading by 8. And here is Doncic. 27 points for him. Porzingis has the open look. And that one off the back of the rim. And in. Porzingis has got 8.
I like seeing Josh Richardson distribute the ball, especially when his teammates are wide open. That makes for an easy pass.
Here's Holiday. Porzingis with the rebound.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Holiday gets the bucket.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
And Doncic, here we go. Dallas calls timeout.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
And the Mavericks with possession here. They've led by as many as 11 points.
Just how awesome is it to watch the best of the best start to dominate in a game.
Inside. Porzingis with the block.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Holiday looking over the floor. Giannis outside with 1 on the clock, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall.
Outstanding reach from Porzingis. He's affecting the shots now with the length.
And so it's Dallas, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the 4th quarter. Giannis is the 4 with Lopez the 5. Holiday out there with Chris Middleton, and it's DiVincenzo in at the small forward position.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
And so here is Dallas. It's a 14-point game. The 3 for Doncic. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And Milwaukee will come the other way. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Richardson.
Well, an aggressive Antetokounmpo is a good thing for this team. Taking it in with force to the rack and getting the foul.
Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. Mavericks leading by 12. Doncic right side. 2 points. That one goes. Doncic has got 17 points here in the second half.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
Tipped away. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Over Kleba. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Porzingis.
Well, a little bit each year, Giannis gets fouled at a higher and higher clip. That shows about how much more aggressive and how much more confident and how much more usage he's had through his first few seasons.
The Bucks making a switch here. Portis is checked in. That misses, so he splits the free throws.
I felt like he was a little hesitant in the first half, but really he's amping himself up here and battering around to get himself to the free throw line.
I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Shots good by Middleton.
Now working in the mid-range, Middleton finding some ways to play in between.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. 13-point lead. Richardson outside. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul. The 3 for Doncic. The rebound by Holiday. Holiday's got his 4th rebound in this one. The shot by Middleton, wide open. His 3-pointer's off the mark.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Doncic against Antetokounmpo. And it's Doncic missing.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Mavericks leading by 13. Pulls up for 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Doncic has got 37.
An average shooter from deep, it's important that Doncic continues to work on this part of his game.
Antetokounmpo against Porzingis. Middleton the pass to Portis. Here's Antetokounmpo, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Great to see Antetokounmpo going strong inside. At times, the D has no choice but to foul him.
And both free throws good for Giannis. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th quarter. Richardson the pass to Porzingis. Here's Doncic. Over Giannis. Doncic with the bucket. Doncic has got 39.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Holiday gets the bucket.
That's a show of strength from Holiday. Certainly looks like he got hit as well, but he possesses the focus necessary to sink the shot.
Mavericks leading by 14. Doncic outside. Shot on the wing, and it's Dallas with another.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Here's Giannis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Porzingis.
Yeah, I don't know how you deal with the length of Antetokounmpo. I mean, his name is long enough, and then you look at the body.
He hits the second from the line.
Not a perfect trip to the free throw line, but they'll take what they can get at this point.
Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Dallas.
The blocking really turned things into their favor this time.
Great timing, anticipation. They got the blocks, and that definitely changed the momentum of this game.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Luka Doncic.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
Doncic against Holiday. Three-pointer. Milwaukee the rebound. Here's Antetokounmpo. That shot missing. Nice D from Porzingis. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
You love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Well, for the Mavericks, they can just run out the clock. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Doncic has got 45 points.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
So no problem for Dallas. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. Well, folks, that's It's Luau. For the Celtics. Walker and Smart, the guard. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the center position. Now, here is Irving. 2 terrific defenses tonight, Greg. They do it in a variety of ways. It's been hard for either team to score.
You know, strong on ball, in help, in transition, and both coaches doing such a great job of making the adjustments. And listen, the reality is defense still can be a factor in determining who wins and who loses.
And we're seeing it right before our eyes. Here's Irving. Jordan trying to free himself up. Irving's shot is good.
It sure was textbook, and Irving is fantastic in the screen roll. A solid decision maker in these sets, and he also can put it in the basket himself if he needs to.
Now here's Brown. And finished off by Brown.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look. And that's exactly how you draw it up.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a 3-point play chance right here. 1 free throw coming up. The Nets shooting their first free throw of the game here. Free throw good, Jordan.
You know, at this stage of his career, Jordan not only knows his role, but thoroughly and fully embraces it. He's out there to provide energy and hustle on defense and on the glass.
Now here's Brown. He has 5. Back to Williams. Clock at 4. That's a 2-pointer from Walker. Kept alive. Williams kicks to Smart. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Tries yet again. Walker with a clean look. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up.
Yeah, you know, the form, the balance, the release, the touch, the arc. Walker adept at shooting the 3-ball.
Here's Harris, and slam dunk by Harris. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Brown outside. Buries the long-range jumper. Brown's got 8 points.
And, you know, that's exactly what you want from your point guard. Get the ball to the open guy, on time and on target.
And it's in there.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Smart. The kick out to Walker. Irving against Brown. Outside Tatum. Back to Brown. There's the 3. And that's collected by DeAndre Jordan. The Nets have gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Here's Harris. It's good.
Well, his IQ is one of the best in the league. Irvin has a great feel for when his teammates are open.
And Walker's got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. Trailing by 2. And Joe Harris, the lethal shooter, he can also be a threat in the pick-and-roll game.
Yeah, Harris does a great job reading what a defense is giving. He's more than just a catch-and-shoot type of player. Harris can hit shots on the move and isn't afraid to go at defenders.
Durant, wide open, he fires over Williams. The shot by KD, no good.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Luau, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
You know, big guys like Jordan who can facilitate are really valuable. Spots the open man and gets it right to him.
Brown outside. That 3 off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Harris passes to Irving. one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
And Brown throws it down.
Hey, guys, if you let Brown get close to the basket, you face the consequences. Just a tremendous athlete with unreal dunking ability.
Now, here is Irving. 8 points for him. Outside, KD. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. From deep. Here's Tatum.
So explosive.
Oh, is that beautiful?
An athletic forward who dunks it with style. He's showing off his dunking ability right there.
Irving finds KD. Bounce pass from Jordan. Outside, KD. Over Tatum. The offensive rebound. And now the first timeout called here for Boston.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
Jaylen Brown has been leading the charge for Boston. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10. And recently, Kevin Durant discussed what they have to face night in.
I think we get a lot of teams' best shot.
And Greg, it's one of the great challenges of being one of the teams to beat.
But that's the difference with a superstar like Durant. He can give you elite play from start to finish. Lesser guys can do that only in spurts.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter to play. On the court for the Celtics, Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the center. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. From about 16, and the jumper is good. Irving's got 10 points in the game.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And it's Walker penetrating, banked in off the glass. 7 points in the game.
That's an aspect of Walker's game that I like. I mean, his ability to use the dribble drive and score on the move, nice.
Irving surveying the floor. And a miss there on the triple. The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And here's Brown outside. Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got 4 rebounds in this game. Passes it to Llewellyn. Durant against Tatum. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
Well, his game offensively is fully developed. Durant has no holes in his offensive game, comfortable from any place on the floor. So you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. And then Durant with the dunk.
You know, why settle for the layup when you're this close? Durant might as well just turn it over and punch it home.
Brown outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Walker's got 4 assists in the game. Well, Greg, with your son getting drafted, you joined the ranks of some historic NBA father-son duo.
You know, I got the opportunity to play with Arvydas Sabonis in Portland, and remember DeMontis as a little kid.
No
now
kidding.
He's an all-star last year. And, you know, I think you're going to have an influx of that in the coming years. Dwayne Wade's son is a terrific player. We know about LeBron's son's ability. He's possibly heading to the league one day. You just never know.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. And as expected, Kevin Durant sitting out all of last season, recovering from the Achilles injury. Glad to see him back on the floor.
I agree with you, and it was absolutely a no-brainer for Kevin to sit out the season. That type of injury, you give it all the time you need, and the Nets knew that. They knew when the deal was done that he was going to most likely miss the season, and yet they did the right thing. And when you have a guy like KD, you want to make sure you're not rushing him back. You want him fully ready when it's time for him to go. It's not a problem at all for Tatum to punch it down. Length and athleticism makes the flush an easy shot.
Pass to Harris. Jacks up a three. Brooklyn gets it back with a new shot clock at 14.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
I tell you what, it reminds me of one of my college coaches who used to say, that ain't going to get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
Brown against Irving. The tray. Right side, Jordan. 5 to shoot. And a wide open look for Irving. Wide open, couldn't capitalize. Brown drives in. That ties the game. Brown's got 10 points in the quarter.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Brown outside. And Jordan sends it back.
Hey, you know he's around, and that's what he does. DeAndre Jordan throwing that shot out of there.
And that'll do it for the first. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
It is a good. Kyrie Irving was red hot to start the first. He had 12 points and is great at. And that.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by Jaylen Brown.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Griffin is out there with Irving, and it's Durant. Then there's DeAndre Jordan, and it's Harris in at the small forward position.
Boy, somehow, some way, you got to keep Jordan away from the basket, because if you allow him to get it there, he's flushing.
And Walker kicks to Tatum. Down low. The dive for the ball. And that one goes out of bounds. And here we go. Coach's challenge is being called for here on the out-of-bounds violation. An outstanding defensive play to earn the Mobile One block.
Close games can boil down to who makes plays on defense, and that is one heck of a rejection right there. And this is the exact type of play that I think is perfect for a review, coach's challenge or not. I mean, you seldom get into a situation where it's hard to definitively determine the out-of-bounds call.
And depending on what point in the game it is, boy, it can have, Greg, a huge impact on the game. So many games coming down to just one possession. Each possession so critical. So we just got word from the NBA Replay Center via the official courtside administrator. And the original call will stand for the out-of-bounds violation.
You know, and some people might argue, hey, we're stopping the game, but this uses up a timeout, so that's technically already a break that could happen regardless of the call staying the same.
That free throw good from Kyrie Irving. Greg, not all drafts are the same in terms of talent. 2019 was a year to remember.
No doubt about it. I mean, transcendent talent at the top. You think of Zion and Ja, those could be future league MVPs. And the irony is that those two guys were teammates in high school. Go figure.
Go figure is right. Here's Durant. Offensive rebound.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Well, once they recognized the advantage they had inside, it made a lot of sense just to continue to attack that area.
And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up. So we'll see Kemba Walker go to the line here. It's on Kevin Durant. For Boston, they have made 2 of their previous 3 free throws in today's game.
And, you know, the pure combination of speed and confidence makes Walker a great talent. He feels like he can go toe-to-toe against anybody and never backs up. At the offensive end, he's been assertive and efficient, guys. A big reason why they hold this lead right now.
And here's Walker. 10 points for him. Brown outside. In the corner, Smart with it. Tatum looking around. Over Griffin. The kick out to Brown. And it's off the back rim. No good.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Irving, good.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
There's Brown with the 3. The shot, no good. And Brooklyn will now go the other way with it. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Griffin. And now a 6-point Nets lead. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Brown outside. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Nets leading by 6. Some firepower from this offense tonight.
Yeah, they got a nice groove going right now offensively.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Walker against Durant. Brown the pass to Walker. And stolen by Jordan. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. KD's got the ball.
Boy, how about the outstanding hustle from Durant? I mean, getting out on the break as soon as the ball was headed the other way. The more bodies going up court, the better.
And here's Brown outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Brown's got 9 points here in the second half. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Robert Williams. That is his first foul of the game. 1:22 left in the third. Irving with it. 11 points in the game. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Irving's got 11 points in the quarter.
Well, I tell you what, he's one of the best scorers in the game, and I love how Irving continues to be in attack mode.
Brown outside. No good from outside.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, yeah.
What a play.
Big boy muscle that time by DeAndre Jordan was not going to be stopped. Got the hoop, +1.
The Nets shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Celtics trail by 13. It's Williams with the drive, the dunk, and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving. Boston shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
Here's Irving. Offensive rebound. Left side, KD. Clock at 6. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. And the dunk by Jordan.
Yeah, Jordan is aggressive as a rebounder. He uses his massive body, athleticism, and long arms to wreak havoc on the glass.
Brown outside. A three-pointer off the mark.
Boy, just not scoring with the efficiency he'd like to. Tough quarter for him.
And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Irving. KD's got 15.
Man, he gets it done in bunches, does Durant. He's a superb scorer. You just got to marvel at his greatness.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play this.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. And we'll be back with you shortly. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Walker and Smart, the guards. Round the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the center, filling out the middle. That's the Boston 5. Irving against Brown. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Nets.
We've seen them make the extra effort from a defensive standpoint, closing out airspace and sending shots back.
They've been firing on all cylinders in the transition game, too. I mean, they've really run the break well.
That's a two-pointer from Walker, and there are the Celtics with another basket.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Count that bucket.
You know, you got to appreciate the speed of Kyrie Irving. I mean, incredible at finding different ways to get to the basket, and he is not afraid of anybody.
Walker the pass to Williams. The shot's good on the assist by Walker.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Walker with it, and Griffin picks him up defensively. The 3 from Tatum. Nice D from Durant.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Walker surveying the floor. Brown wide open. He fires. Off target with his 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Wasted no time on that one. Irving's got 35 in the game.
You know, throughout this quarter, guys, they've had no answer for him defensively. And he's been absolutely relentless.
And it's Walker penetrating. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good. Greg, you really began to emerge and got on the national scene at UNLV, but you started your college career at Portland where you were actually named the Conference Freshman of the Year.
Yeah, how about I actually averaged more points in Portland than in any season I played at Vegas. Totally different roles, but Portland's always going to have a sweet spot in my heart. My first child was born in the great city of Portland.
Outside, Walker. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And so he hits the technical free throw.
You know, there's no question about it. Tatum's ceiling is really sky high. Now it's up to him to meet those huge expectations, and I think he will.
Walker goes in, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving. That's good from Kemba Walker. At the line for the Celtics, Kemba Walker hits them both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Brooklyn leading by 14. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. For three, Harris, short, and DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Set up on a platter that time by Harris. A room service dime right there.
Left side, Walker. Nailed from three-point land. Walker's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Brown. Brown against Irving. And he lays it straight in. Irving's got 39.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Brown finds Smart. Here's Tatum. Celtics passing it around. There's Walker with the three. Goes back up. Now the pass to Smart. Back to Brown. And it's Durant with the rebound.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight. And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Nets.
And guys, the fast break was run, I thought, beautifully all night by these guys. I think that was a big part of their success.
Yeah, they definitely ran the break well. A big advantage in that category, and they continually put pressure on the defense.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Kyrie Irving.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
Back to KD. Three-pointer. And the Nets, another three.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
No one covering.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Irving against Brown. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Irving's got 41.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. David, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it. Richardson is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Finney Smith in at the 3 spot. And for the Rockets, we've got Brown. All out there with DJ Augustine. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Bradley in at the small forward. Now, here's Doncic. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on John Wall.
Well, I tell you what, Doncic plays with really good energy and awareness, but also he's got a quiet physicality to him, and he doesn't mind being bumped around when he's trying to score.
Couple terrific centers in tonight's matchup here, Greg. Great pivots, but center matchups are far from traditional, it seems like, these days.
No doubt about it, Kevin. Once you get into this now small ball mindset, this positionless game, I mean, you're seeing guys as short as P.J. Tucker play the 5, because listen, when you're 25 feet from the basket, if I'm 6'2" and you're 7'2", I can still guard you. So because of the spacing now, it allows you the luxury to play smaller.
And here's Augustine after Luka Doncic hitting the 3. It's good.
And I like how crafty Augustine gets in the pick and roll. Outstanding at reading what's available and taking advantage of the defense's mistakes.
Now here's Doncic. He has 5. Over the Wall. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Pass to Augustine. That's good. And so Wall with the assist. Augustine's got his second bucket.
Yeah, you know, John Wall is so masterful as a floor general. He's a real maestro out there. Terrific at finding the open guy on time and on target.
Porzingis can't hit. For Houston, they've gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. And Wall kicks to Augustine. The wide open look here for Wood. Trains the 3-pointer.
How about 3 or 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Back to Doncic. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Rockets have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Bradley kicks to Wood. Outside, Wall. 6 on the shot clock. The 3. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Yeah, I mean, from 3. Wall looking relaxed out there, and one of the game's more confident players. He can be a streaky but deadly outside shooter.
Now, here's Doncic. 5 points in the game. Richardson, no luck. Here's Houston now. It's been 10 unanswered points. Here's Wall, and Wall with the slam.
Tell you one thing, it's a bonus to have a guard who can flush it like that. I mean, Wall gets up high on these jams.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Richardson against Bradley. Porzingis passes to Doncic. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And he's really been working to get those looks, and it's starting to pay off here early on.
Here's Wall, and he uses the glass on the layup. Wall's got 7.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Bradley against Richardson. To the paint, it's tipped. And Augustine with a clear path to the hoop. Finished off the break. He has 6. And 1:01 left to play in the first quarter. Doncic against Wall. To the wing on the left. Here's Porzingis. Bucket is good.
You know, Porzingis is a guy who's used to having to fight his way through the defense, and good balance allowed him to do that there.
Pass to Wood from deep 3-point range. That shot misses. And it's Dallas the other way. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Wall. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Melly is checked in for Maxi Kleber. Tim Hardaway Jr. comes in for Porzingis. Jalen Brunson is checked in for Josh Richardson. And Trey Burke subbed in for Doncic. Timeout called the Rockets.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
Brunson with a clean look. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Outside, Wall. And Trey Burke gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Outside, Wall. Passes it to Augustine. 5 to shoot. And finished off by Wood.
Yeah, nice vision from the little fella there, Augustine, making it easy for his teammates by finding the open man.
Wood with the block. And so it's the Houston Rockets ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Houston.
We've seen a lot of their points coming off penetration in the first half.
Also, what passing we've seen from them here early. I mean, there could be a big number in the assist column if this keeps up.
We've got DJ Augustine. Christian Wood is out there with Brown. And it's Wall. And it's Bradley in at the 3 slot. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. And Trey Burke gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Picking up his second foul here, has to be careful because they can pile up quickly.
And a new group getting ready for Dallas. Porzingis is checked in for Willie Cauley-Stein. Maxi Kleber comes in for Nicolo Melli. Josh Richardson's checked in for Jalen Brunson. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Burke. Now here's Richardson. He's still scoreless so far in this one.
There's really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
For Dallas, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. And the technical free throw is good. Greg, when you played for the Knicks, I always heard that Charles Oakley would cook for the players. Is that true?
Absolutely. Oak was very particular about his food. And I got to tell you, he knows his way around the kitchen. And to be honest, I would never tell him otherwise.
Well, what was his specialty?
Whatever he made, it was special. Wouldn't matter.
Here's Wall following the basket by Kristaps Porzingis. It's Wall with the drop. That's no good, and he's 3 for 5. And so they foul intentionally. Now a timeout called by Houston. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game. To stay hydrated.
Daniel House is checked in for the Rockets. David Nwaba comes in for Avery Bradley. Doncic looking it over. Now the pass to Kleber. Porzingis kicks to Kleber. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Doncic. Rebound by House.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
Wall passes to House. It's Wall with the drive. And Wall with the slam.
And how about Wall? Just phenomenal at taking it to the defense with that lightning quick first step.
Doncic outside. Pass to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Here's Wall. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
What a great finish there from Wall. It's clear he doesn't fear anyone when he's looking. To score.
Houston shooting their first free throw this game.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line. About 79% of their free throws.
Now here's Porzingis. 6 points for him. It's hauled in by Wood. Wood's got 5 rebounds tonight. All against Hardaway. It's Wall with the drive. And the slam dunk by Wall.
And he can just fly. We know that about Wall now, that he's got plenty of ways to finish at the rim once he gets up, and beyond.
Here's Doncic. 7 points in the game. It's rebounded by Houston.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
Augustine, that's good.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
We've got 1:18 left to play here in the half. And David Nwaba picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Doncic right side. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Porzingis doing a nice job using that length to clean up the glass nicely.
Richardson against Wall. 11 feet away. No good on that one. Now Dallas takes it the other way. Here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Well, the main weapon in Doncic's attack, he really excels at finding lanes and then taking advantage of them.
Timeout called, the Rockets.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
With a big group substitution here. Wilson, he's checked in for Christian Wood. Sterling Brown comes in for David Nwaba. Porter's checked in for DJ Augustine. And Eric Gordon subbed in for John Wall. And it's Gordon penetrating.
I like how Gordon stays low to the ground, keeps that center of gravity anchored. Quick driving inside and excellent finishing at the basket.
Doncic against Gordon. Takes the three. Back to Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Porzingis for a three. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Outside Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not a...
Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back. It was a great half of basketball from John Wall. He had 14 points and 4 assists. And that'll do it for our half.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback. One side trying to protect their lead. An exceptional performance from John Wall.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
On the floor for Dallas, Kleber is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Josh Richardson out there with Doncic. And it's Hardaway in at the 3, the small forward. And the dunk by Doncic.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
Now Wall. 16 points for him. Wood can't hit. Mavericks trail by 12. Pass to Doncic. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
Well, you certainly can't fault him as the reason they're behind. He's been on target and on top of his game.
Passes it to Augustine. And good, coming off the assist by Wall. Wall's got 5 assists in the game.
And that quick trigger of Augustine, not giving the defense any chance to block the shot off the pass.
Richardson against Augustine. Out to Porzingis. Here's the pass to Doncic. Here's Kleber. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Wood. And some nice passing there by Houston. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Pass to Augustine. Clock at 6. Houston needs to get a shot.
Look at Porzingis, guys, and I like his versatility, especially on the defensive end where he can guard multiple positions.
So it's Richardson with the jam.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
Augustine passes to Wood. Deflects the pass. Augustine finds Wood. Off target with his 3. Mavericks trail by 11. And Doncic, here we go, in the dunk, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Daniel House has checked in for the Rockets. Gordon comes in for David Nwaba. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Now here's Wall. 16 points for him. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night. You know, Greg, we know there's some power finishers in the NBA like Giannis Antetokounmpo, but he complains a lot that he needs to sell contact rather than muscle through it. How do you evaluate those kind of power finishers in the game?
Well, I mean, there's still power will always play a role, especially when you can add in quickness and athleticism. And I think you start right there with Giannis. I mean, he's kind of epitomizes that. LeBron obviously is still in that category. And a guy like Kawhi Leonard, he can send you into the stanchion when he gets going downhill as well.
Willie Cauley-Stein, he's checked in for Dallas. Trey Burke comes in for Luka Doncic. Rockets leading by 11. It's Wall with the drop. And Wall with the slam.
I'll tell you, when Wall is scoring like this, it's special to watch. A spectacular, explosive performance.
Burke with it, and it's Gordon picking him up. Runs in the pass to Cauley Stein. And then Cauley Stein. With the jam.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Good work there as it goes.
Offensively, it's been a perfect quarter for him. He hasn't missed a single shot.
Now, here's Burke, covered by Wall. Latre. Burke can't get it to go. Rockets have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Here's Wall. It's rebounded by Brunson. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. Cauley Stein kicks to Finney Smith. Here's Burke. Gets an open look and hits.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Now here's Wall. Burke covering. Wall with it. He's got 22. 4 on the shot clock. Knocked loose. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Wall's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Inside, outside, it doesn't matter. Like how Wall attacks and looks to score when the opportunity presents itself.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the fourth quarter. Taking a look at the Rockets, we've got Wall. He's out there with DJ Augustine. Christian Wood is out there with Gordon. And it's House in at the power forward. Wall, and the layup's good off the glass. Wall's got 26.
You know, one of the things I like about Wall is he really takes on the defense, plays downhill. When he's driving inside, he is committed to scoring over the defense.
Dallas calls timeout.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
Looking at who's out there now for the Rockets. Sterling Brown comes in for Daniel House. And Bradley subbed in for Gordon. And a new group getting ready for Dallas. Zinkus, he's checked in for Cauley Stein. Maxi Kleber comes in for Nicole O'Malley. Josh Richardson's checked in for Jalen Brunson. And Doncic is subbed in for Burke. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
The Rockets making a switch here. Alba's checked in. Augustine from outside. Up again. It's good on the putback. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And the dunk by Doncic.
Boy, showing you some power there, fellas. I mean, nice to see Doncic get up and drop it in with force that time.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Augustine passes to Wood. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Wood's got 4 this quarter.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially up that interior defense.
Augustine, that's good.
Well, you don't last as long as Augustine has in this league without smarts. Very bright player, knows exactly where to run when the break is on.
The drive by Doncic. Porzingis passes to Doncic. All with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And Augustine kicks to Wood. On deep. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Finney-Smith. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the
yep.
flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander.
Max Force throwdown.
Passes it to Augustine. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Wall's got 6 assists in the game. Mavericks trailed by 21. Doncic outside. And the dunk by Doncic.
Can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
And here's Wood outside. Mavericks with the rebound. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th.
Taking exactly what the defense gives him, Doncic exploiting whatever he sees out there. Does a nice job seeing the game.
Wall looking it over. Augustine against Doncic. A step-back shot here. Augustine, that's good. Augustine's got 11 points here in just the second half.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Rockets.
It was like watching a three-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up, whether the last several shots went down or not. 3 after 3, it just seemed to pay off for them.
And, you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for John Wall.
An unbelievable scoring performance. He absolutely took over and never let up.
There's 53 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Doncic outside. Hits it from three-point range.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier, before the game was out of reach.
There's 31 seconds left in the 4th quarter. 5 on the clock, and Wall with the slam.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
So we see the Rockets taking the win here. And the outcome of this one was, all right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that about wraps it up for Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the 5. Down low. And for Milwaukee, Middleton and Giannis are the forward tandem. Holiday out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Portis in at the center position. Now here's Walker. Brown outside. His 3-pointers off the mark. Here's Milwaukee now. Here's Antetokounmpo. No good. Great D that time from Tatum. Smart passes to Walker. There's Brown with the 3. Rebound, Milwaukee.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Took him no time at all on that one. Middleton's got the first basket of the game for the Bucks. And the athleticism of both these teams should come into play tonight. No lack of quickness on either side of the ball.
Oh, yeah. Put your track shoes on, Kevin. We'll be running sprints tonight. 0 for 3, not the start they're looking for.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you're exactly right. I mean, that's the kind of shot you're trying to work for at the offensive end.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, you can't blame the ref for making that call at all. The defense in general is already at such a disadvantage as it is.
In the long strides of Antetokounmpo, once he gets downhill, there's almost no stopping him.
Now here's Walker, and here's Brown outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
We see this all too often. You have to be willing to put in the work.
Antetokounmpo inside. Guarded by Tatum. Drops in the tray.
So assured. Sometimes Portis prepares himself to shoot the ball as it's coming his way.
Left side, Walker. And here's Brown outside. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. The Bucks have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. Middleton for 3. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
And this is Middleton's game. He's thinking of shooting it even before the pass hits his hands.
And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Oh, man, they built a monster lead here early on. And a lot of this is due to the game plan.
They grabbed their own miss.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
In the hoop for his 3rd make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Williams. And the slam by Williams.
That is prime-time point guard play. A sensational find by Walker to set up the easy bucket.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Holiday against Smart. There's the triple. The shot by Holiday, no good. And so it's Williams who brings it up for Boston. It's a 10-point game, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him. That sends Jason Tatum to the free throw line. It's on Bobby Portis. The Celtics shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And, of course, the Celtics traded back from number 1 to number 3 to draft Tatum in terms of readiness and absolute steal.
Now here's Middleton. He has 6. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Just 5 on the clock. Giannis drives in. Second shot opportunity, and Portis finishes inside. Portis has got 5 now.
What intensity on the glass from Portis, a junkyard dog. He worked so hard for the second chance opportunities.
Portis against Williams. Can't connect from short range. Bucks leading by 9. Here's Middleton. Rebound by Williams. Boston's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Tatum finds Williams. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Bobby Portis.
And one thing Williams has, a lot of natural strength. You can play him physical, but most of the time he's going to win that battle.
We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, the power on that threw-down.
And guys, that's a sight we've become far too accustomed to seeing. Antetokounmpo throwing it down like it was just another day at the office. I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Giannis kicks to Portis, fires from deep, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. 8 points for Bobby Portis.
Great three-point shooting here out of the gate. That makes 4 makes already from long distance.
That one goes. Count it.
But Walker has speed to burn. A nightmare keeping him out of the paint.
Outside Holiday. Outside Portis. Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the... And recently on the subject of trash talking, Giannis...
I like to stay locked in to the game.
Greg, as you always say, different guys intimidate in different ways.
And when you have his level of length, athleticism, and skill, you don't need to say a word.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. When you consider how the Bucks are doing, what do you guys think?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Oh, at the defense spinning in circles. Hard to cover all that ground.
Holiday out there with Chris Middleton. Then there's Bobby Portis. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Giannis in at the 4-man position. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. So the Celtics... called timeout. They're first. Flattening the lottery odds, Greg. Do you think that's worked out as intended?
You don't hear as many predictions about who's going to get the 1 pick or the 2nd pick. I think that's good for the players and the fans. You don't want anyone rooting for you to lose.
No, absolutely not. Now here's Williams. He has 7. That one, no good. Great D that time from Portis. And the dunk by Giannis.
Oh, looking to connect with the open man, Portis. He's got the right mentality out there.
Celtics trail by 9. From deep, Walker. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Milwaukee's gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Holiday gets the bucket.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Oh, yeah, and that's what you love about him. He shows no mercy, even with a comfortable lead.
And Walker, the definition of a creative finisher. No foul, no problem.
Holiday, the pass to Middleton. Holiday against Smart. And Holiday kicks to Middleton. Shot by Portis. Portis has got 10 points.
And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
And G.A. Chris Middleton over his career much improved on the defensive end.
A true two-way player. And I tell you, that 6'11" wingspan helps. Able to use that length to bother shots and disrupt passes.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. And the dunk by Giannis.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that
when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now, here's Walker. He's got 6. Williams kicks to Brown. Outside, Walker. 18 feet out. And it's good off the back rim and in. That's now 8 points for Jaylen Brown.
And Brown is a reliable threat from mid-range. I mean, effortlessly rising up to the nice-looking jet.
Smart against Holiday. There's the lob to Portis. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking helps him get the ball to the wide open man.
Brown outside. It's thrown by to Tacumbo. Pass to Portis. Down low, DiVincenzo. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And it's a 12-point Bucks lead.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Shot's good by Walker.
Don't you love the passion Walker plays with? An incredible athlete who somehow muscles in tough shots.
Giannis outside. 1:16 left in the first half of basketball.
The setup's good. That's the shot they're looking for, but you can't get them all to go.
On the wing, Brown. Defended by DiVincenzo. Here's Williams. Here's Smart. And it's off from three-point range. Bucks leading by 10. Ahead, here's Holiday. Finished off the break.
Moving it around. 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
The Celtics have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Here's Walker. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Now, even with contact, Walker is dynamite, finishing easily over the intense D.
It's Giannis with the drive. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Antetokounmpo's got the lead up to 12 now for the Bucks. Boston's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Walker the pass to Brown. Off target from three-point range. And here we go, the fast break with Giannis. And there's the whistle, 3-second violation. Celtics trail by 12. Walker surveying the floor. At the elbow, Williams. Over Holiday, and the shot is good. Walker's got 8 points in the quarter.
But this is the thing about Walker. He will challenge you from the perimeter. He will challenge you inside also.
Here's Williams. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks going into the break. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again. It was a big-time first quarter for Giannis Antetokounmpo. He had 16. And that.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And as they can't slow him down, you know what you do? You keep feeding them and feeding them and feeding them. This is the right game plan.
Third quarter action getting rolling right now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. On the court for the Celtics, Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the 5 spot. Celtics trail by 10. Here's Walker. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Walker's got the first points of the second half up on the board for the Celtics. Here's Giannis. And he goes right over Jaylen Brown and slams it down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for Milwaukee. And the pass to Portis. Giannis high post. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. And now a 12-point Bucks lead.
And we talk about Antetokounmpo's all-around skills, and tonight it's been about the scoring. He's put this offense on his back.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
DiVincenzo finds Portis. Back to DiVincenzo. No good from outside.
No, when the D forgets about him on the perimeter, they're playing with fire. Lucky they don't get burned here.
Celtics passing it around. There's Brown with the three. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got 5 rebounds tonight.
He's been cold, and it's been hurting him. The D, was ready for him. He hasn't been able to solve it.
The reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooters.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. High post shot. Good on the jump shot. Antetokounmpo has got 6 points in the quarter. The importance of the three-point shot never greater than right now, and in your eyes, there are some players who are just absolutely dead, solid, perfect from distance.
No doubt about it. And you know, there's 3 guys to me, though, that kind of separate themselves. And it's one, because you have to honor their ability equally off the dribble, from 3, and at attacking the paint. Steph Curry, James Harden, and Damian Lillard. Those 3 guys can all hit pull-ups and step backs from range off the dribble. They all got great vision, you know, so they can take advantage of defenses that get caught loading a little too much. And then they also are terrific in the paint at getting to the free throw line. So those are the 3 guys, I think, that create the most havoc when you start talking about having to guard the three-point line. Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
Oh, man, so unselfish. He's doing a great job creating for others and making pinpoint passes.
And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Oh, and they're showing no signs of letting up. I love this approach right now. They value each possession.
Here's Giannis following the bucket by the Celtics. And Middleton now atop the key. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Giannis has got 4 assists in the game. Up top, Walker, guarded by Holiday. Williams gets the bucket.
And the shooting has really been there for him today, but he may have to take it upon himself to continue to carry this team and try and get out of this hole.
Now here is Holiday. And that one's good by Giannis. Giannis has got 10 points here in the second half.
This system is set up perfectly for him today. I mean, it's allowing him to find a lot of good shots.
And Walker kicks to Brown. And another basket for Boston.
Well, how about the quickness of that release? Brown just draining that catch-and-shoot jumper with ease.
Bucks leading by 14. Left side, Antetokounmpo lays it up off the glass. Giannis has got 12 points now in the quarter.
He's putting the hammer down. Dominant quarter for him, trying to push out that lead.
Walker, Brown wide open, he fires. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. And 12 points for Jaylen Brown. 51 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Now Giannis, 28 points for him. And And Giannis throws it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, coach is definitely pleased. That's the execution he loves to see.
Yeah, good.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And for Brown, it's about consistently improving. We've seen flashes from him, but now it's time for him to meet expectations.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
Yeah. Horrible effort. It appears they may be on the brink of giving up.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and he's gotten to his spots and capitalized. He just needs a little more help from his teammates.
And here's Giannis. 2 on the clock. He doesn't hit that one. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. And we'll be back with you shortly. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
I mean, well, if you're the coaching staff, I mean, you're pumped up. This highlight will not only make it on the TV, it'll make it into the film session.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Antetokounmpo. Chris Middleton is out there with Holiday. Then there's Bobby Portis. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks.
They've got this lead because he's at the top of his game. He has been the story tonight.
Now a timeout called by Boston. And looking back at what was a stellar career, Greg, if there was one thing you could have done different, do you have anything on your mind?
You know, I would have loved to have had the opportunity to finish my career in New York. That was a special place, a special time. Unfortunately, that didn't transpire, but that's the one thing that stands out. That and obviously not winning a championship.
I can understand both of them.
Yes.
And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Brad Stevens had to say to his team. He was begging them to step it up. He said, we've got to make the move now, or we're going to be out of time and out of luck. Give it everything you've got out there. Kevin?
All alone and finished off by Brown.
Built to run. Brown can beat you down the floor, then finish the play.
And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Bucks. Middleton finds DiVincenzo. On the wing, DiVincenzo. And the shot goes in. The Celtics trail by 11. The kick out to Brown. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Brown's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there might be more in store.
Antetokounmpo with the ball. And Giannis throws it down.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Yeah, it seems like whenever one team scores, the other comes right back with a bucket of its own.
And it's Walker penetrating. And here's Brown outside. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And with that 3, his second of the half, he's equaled his total from before the break.
To the inside. Fouled on the shot and picks up. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Brown outside. From downtown, Williams kicks to Smart. They get it again. Brown outside. That shot, no good. Bucks leading by 11. Here's Giannis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Kemba Walker picks one up.
And really, the ceiling for Antetokounmpo is limitless. I mean, he has the potential to be a Hall of Famer one day.
Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. Celtics trail by 13. Outside, Walker. Pass to Brown. Celtics passing it around, and it's slammed in by Williams.
Oh, nice look there from Smart, finding the open man.
The Bucks have gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Portis, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Well, for the Celtics, this one not looking good. Brown outside. Nailed from three-point land. Brown's got 18 points now here in the second half.
Determining Brown's ceiling, I mean, how good of an outside shooter can he become? I mean, to me, that's the only question. But he may have already exceeded expectations.
And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Bucks.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Giannis.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
Stolen by Walker. Here's Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
Oh, what incredible precision. Brown cutting the D to pieces with his pass.
DiVincenzo passes to Portis.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Well, this is what guys play for, and when it pans out like this, it's a great feeling.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. It's good.
He can go inside, he can shoot it, he can dominate on the fast break, and tonight, Brown is doing it all.
And so it's Milwaukee now. At one point, they led by 16. Here's Holiday. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Shooting for Milwaukee, Drew Holiday. At the line for 2.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though.
It definitely has the respect of the locker room. Holiday is someone that players enjoy playing with. And that should be enough to get the job done, even though he didn't get all of it.
Outside Portis. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
You know they are, sure. I mean, come on, the finish line is in sight.
David, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. Wall. Bradley is out there with Wood, and it's Nwaba in at the power forward. And for Brooklyn, Joe Harris is out there with Durant, and it's Kyrie Irving, then it's Harden, and it's Jordan in at the 5 spot. Bradley against Irving. Plenty of experience, Greg, on the floor tonight. How does that shape what we're about to see, do you think?
You know, Kevin, this is one of those games where guys are going to be smart out on the floor. They're going to be in the right positions to make plays. And honestly, this could come down to who makes the bigger, tougher shots.
Here's Harden. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. Brooklyn shooting their first foul shot of the game. And so he hits the technical free throw.
I think Kevin Durant prides himself on doing everything at an elite level. And really, think about how he's improved his defense in the prime of his career.
Pulls up, high post. Harden, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Wall looking it over. Passes to Augustine. It's Wood, top of the key. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Now, this guy has every capability of spreading the floor with his shooting. DJ Augustine's deep ball doing some work right now.
And the foul on Avery Bradley. That's his first foul. Here is Durant. Pass to Harris. Back to Durant. All alone. And good. Got the English that time as it falls.
Well, Kevin Durant goes right up with it. Doesn't give the defense a chance to react.
And Kevin Durant, one of the greatest scorers to ever play. Not the most prolific scorer, but perhaps the most talented. He's dangerous from any part of the floor. Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Greg, as scores go, Kevin Durant's as efficient as anyone.
I mean, Durant has an insane field goal percentage for the shots that he takes. I mean, when you factor in how many threes he puts up, it gets even more impressive. Durant takes so many shots where he's covered and is still efficient. It's just mind-blowing. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Moving the ball is certainly important, but forcing passes like that is simply bad basketball.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Harden against Wall. Harden left side. Houston leading by 5. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Three-pointer Augustine, and that comes off the assist by John Wall. Wall's got 3 assists now in this one. It's Harden with the drive, and he makes good on the layup.
Inside, outside, Harden will attack you from anywhere. Nice play.
Pass to Augustine, launches it, and another 3 for Houston.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Moving against Bradley, and it's DJ Augustine with the foul. That's his first foul. First quarter play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's Irving. He gets that one.
Boy, terrific read. Kyrie Irving understands what the defense is giving him and takes advantage.
The pass to Augustine. And another 3 for Houston.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the result.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for Brooklyn. It's a 10-point game. Wall with a block.
Twice on the pipes, the anticipation, the athleticism. Terrific job by Wall rejecting that attempt.
54 seconds left in the first. Now Wall. And the slam dunk by Wall.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Bradley against Irving. And a miss there on the triple. Houston leading by 10. Augustine in the corner. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Wall's got 6 assists now in the game. 23 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And that one's good, Irving.
Well, the ability to score at all 3 levels makes Kyrie Irving a near impossible check. Good luck, fellas.
All with it. Passes it to Augustine. And the rejection by Harden. And so it's Houston. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. In quite a position here for the Rockets to be in. What do you think, guys?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
We've got Durant, Harden out there with Irving. Then it's Joe Harris. And it's Jordan in at the center position. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter.
And I just love how aggressive Harden is inside. When he's deep like that, he is ready to finish with authority.
Let's go. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Here's Wall, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Wall's got 6 points.
Yeah, it's hard to keep up with him. John Wall just a blur with that first step. Beep, beep.
Irving kicks to Jordan. Back to Irving. And yes, it's good. He has 6.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Here's Wall. That one misses. Harden with the defensive effort. Nets trail by 10. Outside for KD. Harden against Wall. Now, here is Harden. He's covered closely. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Here's Bradley. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. A new generation of players, Greg, coming into the NBA alongside your son Cole. We've got a lot of players who I think are going to have a long-term impact on this game.
There's no doubt about it. Listen, I hope Cole can have the kind of impact that some of these guys are, but look at the Grizzlies. I think they got 2 terrific ones. John Morant has superstar written all over him. Brandon Clark probably surprised some people with his ability to have an impact, and if you look at this past draft, Obi Toppin is one to watch. This is a guy with great size and length who was a perimeter player until he had a growth spurt. So those are the types of players that I think when you combine athleticism and skill with the way the court is spaced, man, can have a tremendous impact in this game.
And so he hits both.
How about the remarkable improvement of Avery Bradley over time? Once strictly a dominant defender, this guy can make threes. He can drive the lane. There isn't an aspect of the game where he hasn't grown.
Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, we know that for years the NBA has thought about a postseason play-in tournament to get more teams and fans involved. Last year's pandemic stoppage basically necessitated its implementation. For the NBA, the disruption of business as usual enabled innovation and risk-taking. I don't want to be too hoity-toity, but it was Albert Einstein who once said, "In the midst of every crisis lies great opportunity." Guys, back to you.
You're right. Thank you, David.
This is exactly what you expect from DJ Augustine. This is why coaching staffs love him. He makes everyone better.
Bradley against Irving. Jordan at the elbow. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Harden. And Harden Harden with the stuff.
We so often identify Joe Harris as strictly a shooter, but this guy, he is a tremendous passer as well.
Wall against Durant. Wall, good. Wall's got 4 this quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Here's Irving. It's good.
Boy, this guy has been terrific. The rest of the team, however, struggling.
Houston making a switch. Brown's checked in. The Nets have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
And a season ago, they hit about 75% of their free throws.
Timeout called the Rockets.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
Houston with a big group substitution here. Wilson, he's checked in for Christian Wood. Daniel House comes in for David Nwaba. Gordon's checked in for DJ Augustine. And Kevin Porter's subbed in for John Wall. That free throw good from Kyrie Irving.
Well, an NBA champion, that's what we can say about Kyrie Irving. This guy embraces the challenges and loves the spotlight.
Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. That one good for 2. Irving's got 11 points.
And even through contact, Kyrie still able to finish shots consistently.
Pass to Gordon. And here's Wilson. Over Harden. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on James Harden. The Rockets shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Harden against Gordon. Stolen by Wilson. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Here's Porter. Makes it off the glass. Porter's got 4 this quarter.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Harden the pass to Irving. Oh, good with the triple.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's House. And it's Durant with the rebound. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Irving. He's got 11. Dishes it to Harris. But they recover it. Jordan up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
How many times have we seen DeAndre Jordan take it off the window and convert? Boy, he is so good.
Back to Gordon. Lets it go from deep. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Yeah, that's...
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime, so we'll be back in just...
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back. Houston holding the upper hand after the first 2 quarters. They lead by 14. Kenny. And...
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You got to like what DJ Augustine has done in this game.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Taking a look at the Rockets. All out there with DJ Augustine. Then it's Christian Wood. Then there's Avery Bradley. And it's Nwaba in at the power forward position. Durant just inside the line. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Durant's got 9.
You love the leadership of Kyrie Irving from the lead guard position. Yes, he's looking to score, but he's adept at finding the open teammate.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And here's Wood outside. And another 3 for Houston.
There is a reason John Wall's name is always at the top of the leaderboard in assists in the NBA. Understanding how to dissect a defense.
Irving drives in. He dishes it to Jordan. And now here comes Wall, leading the break. Augustine from outside. Good on the three-point shot. Augustine's got 5 points now this quarter.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Harden, that's good.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
Pass to Wood. Back to Wall. And Augustine kicks to Wall. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Well, this guy flat out carrying the load for them offensively. He is taking and making good shots. What a terrific job.
The pass to Harris from deep three-point range. And it's the Rockets on the break from deep. Wood. The shot will not fall. So Brooklyn will take it the other way. Harden, no good.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Greg, not all drafts are the same in terms of talent, but 2019 was a year to remember.
No doubt about it. I mean, transcendent talent at the top. You think of Zion and Ja, both could be future league MVPs. And the irony is that those two guys were teammates in high school. Go figure.
Yeah, go figure is right. Outside, Wall. Augustine from outside. Rebounded by the Nets.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
It's Harden. Oh, that was a strong dunk.
That is nice. And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Pass to Augustine. Sinks the three-pointer. Augustine's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Rockets. Harden outside. Harris outside. A 3-ball. Jordan finds Harris. Off target from outside. And so it's Wall. He brings it up for Houston. Pass to Augustine. Here's Mwaba. Misses the 3. For Brooklyn, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Such a wide open look. KD's got 6 here in this quarter.
Boy, if you allow Kevin Durant to play in space, in transition, you can turn the lights out.
Pass to Augustine. Houston moving the ball around. Outside, Wall. Shot clock at 5. Augustine passes to Wood. That's in. Augustine with the assist. Wood's got 8 points.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Irving surveying the floor. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
You guys know it's pick your poison when you are trying to cover Kyrie out of the pick and roll.
Tipped away. And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball here. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. Wood can't hit. Nets trail by 21. Outside Irving. Over Wall. And it's Irving missing. Timeout called the Rockets.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under.
All right, now, I want everyone here on the Broadway side to your Nets dancers. There we go, fans. That was your
For viewers, timeout's a chance to check your phone, grab a drink, but for the teams, it's all about business.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
All with it, and it's Harden picking him up. And Wall. Here we go now. And the slam dunk by Wall.
And you see the remarkable athleticism of John Wall sailing in for the flush.
There we go, fans. That was your...
And here's Irving. He's got 13. Outside for KD. Got a piece of it. And so it's the Houston Rockets, riding high with a 23-point lead heading into the break. And with as many three-point... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. All right, now a chance to set the floor courtesy of Gatorade. Fourth quarter action, all fueled up and ready to go. So for Brooklyn now, we've got Jordan. Durant is out there with Joe Harris. Then there's Irving, and it's Harden in at the two guard.
And Harden finished second in MVP voting in 2017, won the MVP in 2018. A multi-talented combo guard who just seems to get better every season. Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And there's the pass to Augustine. Good, another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And Bradley gets it to go.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
KD looking around. And then Durant with the dunk.
Kevin Durant on a prototypical KD roll. My man is going.
Passes it to Augustine. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Net shooting 59% up to this point. They're working for great shots, and they're hitting them. On its way from Irving for 2. It's hauled in by Wood. Wood's got rebound number 5 here tonight. From deep. The shot, no good. And Brooklyn will now go the other way with it. It's deflected. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets.
Boy, his ball security flawless in the first half, but since then, it's an absolute disaster.
Outside, Wall. Augustine finds Wall. There's the 3. DJ Augustine, and that's good. Augustine's got 38 points.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Irving against Bradley. Irving dishes to Jordan. 6 to shoot. Shoots the 3. Harris's shot is off. Rockets have gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Pass to Augustine. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Augustine's got 12 points now in the quarter.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Greg, as a point guard, you must have had so much fun being surrounded by so much terrific talent at UNLV.
You know, Larry Johnson, Stacey Augmon, I mean, I could go on. And you're right, I was blessed to play alongside these guys. They were incredible talents, finishers. And, you know, you don't always appreciate it going through that moment, but the fact that we're all still close and stay in contact, man, what an awesome experience to be a part of that team.
Chemistry must have been off the charts on that team.
It was, and we had a lot of personalities, man. It was a different era back then, but I tell you, again, I wouldn't trade that experience for anything.
And slam dunk by Jordan.
Well, we've seen that a time or two from Mr. DeAndre Jordan. Nice, easy finish with that dunk.
Pass to Augustine from past the arc. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Harden scanning the floor. Feeds to KD. Nifty move. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
You simply can't bite on the shot fake, but Kevin Durant makes that a tough task.
First free throw is good.
2 shots.
Durant hits them both. 1:32 left to play in the final quarter.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Rockets.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
In the corner, Harden. The shot, no good. The Rockets go the other way with it. Outside, Wall. The pass to Augustine. Hits it again. Wow.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Here's Irving. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Augustine from outside. It's hauled in by Harris.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Here's KD. Basket good.
Man, he is working them over on the inside. I'll tell you this, Kevin Durant every year gets more comfortable with the physicality of defenders. Incredible.
Passes it to Augustine. Here's Wood. Back to Augustine. And some nice passing there by Houston. And Christian Wood gets the three.
Spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
So we see the Rockets taking the win. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight. His starting lineup. They've got Maxi Kleba, Josh Richardson out there with Doncic. And there's Porzingis, and it's Finney Smith in at the 3 spot. And for Milwaukee, they've got Dante DiVincenzo. Holiday out there with Chris Middleton. Then there's Bobby Portis, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the power forward. In the backcourt matchup tonight, Brent, definitely high-powered at the point guard position in particular. Much more scoring expected than in decades past.
I think guys have the green light, Kevin, to fire away at the first available opportunity. The offense isn't taught the same way with orchestrators at the point guard position. Now guys are looking to be overly aggressive with their scoring prowess and to try to make plays sometimes feels secondary.
Passes it to Middleton. Fires the 3. Antetokounmpo, no good.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
The drive by Doncic. Here's Kleba. Offensive rebound.
My goodness, how about that miss? I mean, that's 2 easy points that they just given away.
Holiday did a great job there, realizing they had an opportunity in transition, taking advantage of the numbers. Those are the kind of situations where they thrive.
And the Mavericks with possession. Pass to Kleba. Back to Doncic. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, too. For 2.
And with good length and athleticism, Doncic not only gets to the rim, but boy, can he finish.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. For 3, Middleton. The Mavericks pull it in. Now, Doncic. 5 points in the game. The pass to Richardson. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Kleba. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Portis.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Offensive rebound. The kick out to Holiday. Back to Antetokounmpo. Over Porzingis. Portis, the pass to Holiday. Shoots over Doncic. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Still searching out their offensive game right now. 1 of 5 from the field to start this one.
Doncic with the bucket.
I like seeing Josh Richardson distribute the ball, especially when his teammates are wide open. That makes for an easy pass.
Middleton outside. Puts up a 3. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep. And last season, Giannis Antetokounmpo welcoming his first child into the world.
And maybe now an MVP at home as a most valuable papa. The mother of his son was a volleyball player in her day. So you got to think, as this kid grows up, maybe the recruits are sending letters already.
Middleton outside. From outside, off the mark. Mavericks leading by 4. Porzingis kicks to Doncic. 1:27 left in the first quarter. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. And up the court come the Bucks on the break. Middleton leading the charge.
That's impressive. Flying towards the hoop, Chris Middleton saw just enough of a takeoff area to get to the rim.
Doncic, no good.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Here's Middleton. Another miss by Middleton.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
On the wing, Giannis. Headed by Porzingis. Tries it from the top of the key. Another miss by Middleton.
Things are going south right now. This is not the type of shooting that his teammates expect from him.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
As Giannis has grown in his physical stature, widening those shoulders, having more strength, these are the kind of plays that make all that hard work pay off.
Here's Doncic. 10 points for him. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul. And the Mavericks with possession here. It's a 5-point game. And Doncic gets it to go.
Pretty unselfish play there, right? Porzingis finding the open man, and he's more and more comfortable and more aware of everything going on around him.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Back to the action after this word. And earlier we checked in with Giannis Antetokounmpo, who had this to say about
the most important lesson that I got.
All part of the process of achieving greatness.
Yeah, and most guys have had to go through it. MJ, LeBron, leading a team to a championship rarely happens early on.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
I couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
We've got Holiday. Portis is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Middleton in at the 2. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Porzingis against Antetokounmpo. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
Mavericks making a switch here. Hardaway's checked in. Free throw good. Giannis. Greg, we have a league of many great playmakers, don't we?
Oh, there's no doubt about it. LeBron James is obvious. You know, he played point guard technically for the first time last season, but he's always been a floor general. You look at a young man like Ja Morant, and he's been on the attack since day one when he hit the league. And there's so many more of those guys that are having an impact, understanding the value of that lead guard position. It is fun to watch.
It is so fun to watch. I agree. Pass to Doncic. No one near him. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
Oh, man, this would be a different ball game if they didn't have this type of scoring to rely on.
And that one's good by Giannis.
How about Drew Holiday? Unselfish, team-first player. Love that from the guard position.
Doncic looking it over. Pass to Kleber. 2 free throws coming up, and folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
I've been moving through the city like a phantom in
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Here's Antetokounmpo, and another basket for Milwaukee.
Shooting it with more confidence now. Look at his face. He didn't look quite right in the opening minutes. Finding it now.
Now, here's Doncic, who's got 19. The three. DiVincenzo with the rebound.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad move. Oh, man. Oh, I would love to see Giannis in the dunk contest. Wouldn't that be sweet?
Doncic with it. There's 1:38 left in the second quarter. Outside, Porzingis. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Doncic. And there's the foul. It's on Bobby Portis. That is his first foul of the game. .122 left in the first half of the game. Fires top of the key. And he gets the jumper to drop. Doncic has got 9 points in the quarter.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
Giannis drives in, and the dunk by Giannis.
A little quickness from Antetokounmpo there, blows right past the D.
Dallas has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Doncic with it, picked up by Portis, and the dunk by Doncic.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Back to Holiday. Porzingis with the steal. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Richardson, no luck.
Oh, that's a golden opportunity to finish on the break, and he blows it.
Completely lost focus. You can't get 2 steps ahead.
Doncic against Giannis. Doncic passes to Porzingis. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
You can hear the coaches from the sideline saying, stay down. You can't fall for the pump fake, but Porzingis adept at it there.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
He hits the second from the line. And here is Antetokounmpo. He's got 13. Kicks it down to Middleton. Fires the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Middleton's got the lead up to 1 now for the Bucks. That will count. Oh, and he beat it.
Did they just do that, Kevin? They just did that.
Yeah. Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody, welcome back. Luka Doncic had a huge first quarter. He ended up with 26 points. And that's going to do it for us here. The second.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, and the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
On the floor for Dallas, Hardaway and Porzingis in at the forward slots. Luka Doncic. It's out there with Josh Richardson, and it's Kleba in at the center position. We have got to see that sensational mobile one block again.
Close games can boil down to who makes plays on defense, and that is one heck of a rejection right there.
And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for 8 seconds.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
Doncic against Holiday. And the pass to Portis. Giannis inside. Headed by Porzingis. 6 to shoot. And it's Giannis missing. The Mavericks leading. Doncic outside. In the corner, it's Richardson. Back to Doncic. From the top of the key. DiVincenzo with the rebound. DiVincenzo's got 4 rebounds now tonight, and Giannis gets it to go.
He's a hard guy to guard everywhere on the floor, but more than anywhere else, Giannis can get you in the paint. That's where he lives.
Richardson finds Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
And the foul called on Tim Hardaway Jr. That's his first foul. Greg, you and I have talked about how the NBA Finals used to be tape delayed. What's the value of fans getting to see the broadcast live now as opposed to tape delayed as it was back in the 70s?
Isn't that weird to even think that that's the case?
I know it.
You know, I think, Kev, that the fans, they just feel more connected to their favorite teams, the end players. It creates more anxiety, right? Because nowadays there's nothing that can happen that you don't know about it, whether you see it or not. So live sports, especially the NBA Finals, the anticipation, that anxiety that we talked about, man, I'm still a fan to this day in a different way. So I can only imagine when you have a personal vested interest in a team, what that's got to feel like.
Edge of your seat, you're right. Richardson kicks to Doncic. And here's the fast break. Giannis leading the way. And the dunk by Giannis.
Yeah, don't let Giannis get a step on you. His one step counts for 3 sometimes, and he's gone.
Dallas has gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Doncic outside. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Bucks have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Holiday, the pass to DiVincenzo. Outside Portis. Giannis against Doncic. Antetokounmpo kicks to Portis. Knocked away. Doncic with the steal. And here we go. Richardson heading to the hoop. And a slam dunk by Richardson.
And great steal and look ahead there. Compared to most guys his age, Doncic sees the game at another level.
Here's Holiday. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Luka Doncic.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
So many things have changed around Jrue Holiday. The one thing that's been a constant is that he's a hard worker, such a great all-around player who likes to be a leader, and he has been for this ball club.
Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for the Mavericks. Porzingis against Portis. Porzingis passes to Finney-Smith. Doncic left side. And the rejection by Giannis. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. 59 seconds left here in the third quarter. Kicks it down to Middleton. From deep three-point range, they get it back. Portis. Basket is good. He'll get a chance. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And, oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus, and we'll go to the line to shoot two.
Well, a little bit each year, Giannis gets fouled at a higher and higher clip. That shows about how much more aggressive and how much more confident and how much more usage he's had through his first few seasons.
Taken away by Holiday. And the foul on Josh Richardson. That's his first foul of the game. In the bonus, we'll go to the free throw line. Milwaukee shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
And talking about last season, this team hit just 74% of their free throws. I'm sure they were hoping for better than that.
And the Mavericks call time here. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under.
Here's Doncic. He has 30. Richardson outside. Back to Doncic. They need this. Nice jump shot. Good. Doncic has got 32 points in the game.
And it just seems when Doncic turns it on, it's a sight to see. Incredible at scoring in a variety of ways.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You know, sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. They've got Antetokounmpo. Chris Middleton is out there with Holiday. Then there's Bobby Portis. And it's DiVincenzo in at the small forward position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And Milwaukee has possession, leading by 5. Giannis kicks to Holiday. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Giannis has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Doncic. Rebounded by the Bucks. Giannis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes. If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
That's it, and the Milwaukee lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Doncic. And so Holiday will bring it up for Milwaukee. He's looking for DiVincenzo and finds him. The shot by Antetokounmpo, nobody around, and again it's Milwaukee converting.
I mean, just look at the box score right now. He's not only filling it up with these points, but in every facet of the game.
Pass to Kleba. Porzingis with the ball. Lets it go with the three. Another three for Dallas.
And remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Antetokounmpo's got 25 points in the game.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Antetokounmpo against Doncic. Passes it to Kleba. Fires it up, and he swishes it right through.
And how about the vision there from Doncic? Can make the easy pass and also the difficult.
And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Kleba, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe. On the free throw, no good. Mavericks trail by 11. To the middle, here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Has the vertical needed to dunk it. Doncic showing off the power and flair that he possesses.
Holiday attacking. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Porzingis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. There's 1:54 left in the fourth. And here's Doncic from the arc. And Chris Middleton pulls it down. Milwaukee leading by 9. Porzingis with the block.
You can see Porzingis taking some pride right now on the defensive end of the floor, taking care of the shooter with his long wingspan that time.
There's 1:38 left in the game. The three for Doncic. That shot, no good. And Milwaukee will come the other way. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got assist number 8 here in this one already. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. They trail by 11. And Giannis throws it down hard.
Feeling more and more comfortable in this offense. That's just Chris Middleton making a play.
Richardson attacking. And it's Richardson slamming it down.
And a hard finish there, guys.
Yeah, and only one hand needed for that one.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Bucks.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, the tone was set by him defensively tonight. Recorded a number of blocks, and that was a big difference maker, intimidating the other team.
Out to Porzingis. Here's the three. Buries it from three-point range.
Trying to be more consistent to legitimize shooting as many threes as he does. Porzingis can't stretch the floor.
Now Giannis. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's on Porzingis.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession.
Yeah, the body language right now is not looking good for this basketball team. The game might be out of reach, but they have to avoid mistakes like that.
On the clock. Here's Portis. Misses there. So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to... All right, David, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. 4 spot. Walker and Smart, the guards. And it's Williams at the center. And for Brooklyn, Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. And it's Durant. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. And it's Harris in at the 3 spot. Irving against Smart. Irving kicks to Durant. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Greg, we've got 2 terrific highlight-making teams, both athletic in so many ways.
You know, it makes me hearken all the way back to college, and one of my teammates, Stacey Ogden, one of the greatest athletes I ever played alongside. But we're going to see a lot of his impact in tonight's game.
And it's Walker penetrating, just 4 to shoot. Here's Brown, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Hey, guys, that's just outstanding confidence from Brown. I mean, getting up with the shot right away and giving the defense no time to react, that's impressive.
Irving's shot is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And here's Brown outside. Offensive rebound, Celtics. Walker the pass to Brown. Nice ball movement by Boston. The second chance effort. He gets it in there.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for Brooklyn. Harris outside. Inside. Jordan finds KD. Kicks it out to Harden and taken away by Brown. Williams with the ball, and it's Harden picking him up. There's Brown with the 3. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Really good to see Brown drop in the perimeter jumper, showing off his terrific stroke from beyond the arc.
Irving passes to KD. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Brown outside. For the 3. And again, Boston with the triple. For Brooklyn, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for it to start off this game. Irving against Smart. KD on the wing. Over Tatum. The kick out to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Smart. Here's Irving. And the layup is good. Irving's got his second bucket of the game to go.
You know, big guys like Jordan who can facilitate are really valuable. Spots the open man and gets it right to him.
Here's Walker. Banked in off the glass.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Jordan kicks to Harris. Harris draws the double. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. 4-point game.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
Jordan the pass to Harris. He dishes it to KD. Over Tatum. Jordan kicks to Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Over Tatum. Durant, no good. On offense, here are the Celtics. They're on a 14-6 run. Brown, and finished off by Brown.
Hey, guys, if you let Brown get close to the basket, you face the consequences. Just a tremendous athlete with unreal dunking ability.
Brown against Irving. To the inside. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Brown outside. Williams finds Tatum. Good. The nice assist for Williams. Williams has got 3 assists now in this one. The deep three from Durant. The kick out to Irving from outside the arc. From the arc and stolen by Williams. And Tatum with a clear path to the hoop. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Taken away by Williams. And here comes the break. Feeds it to Tatum. The kick out to Walker. To the paint. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Jordan.
You know, it's good to see Walker focusing more on defense, working on becoming better in this area moving forward. You like to see that in a player.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Celtics.
It looks like they're ready to run, fellas. I mean, they haven't hesitated at all to get out on the break so far.
And also, they're jumping on a lot of turnovers, making sure they turn them into points at the other end.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. DeAndre Jordan is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Harris in at the 3 spot. Walker against Durant. Brown outside. Kept alive. Williams kicks to Smart. Smart on the wing. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Smart's got the lead up to 10 now for Boston.
And for people who would like to see Smart take fewer threes, that mid-range J is a welcome sight.
Irving against Smart. Irving's shot is good. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Pass to Brown. And Brown throws it down hard.
Just awesome speed from Brown. Blasting off towards the bucket and slamming it down.
And Durant launches from deep, from beyond the arc, and then some. Durant's got 7.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep. Always a valuable commodity in today's game.
And now, the first timeout called here for Boston. No doubt, Greg, you were known being a gritty, in-your-face defender. And when you think of the most hard-nosed point guards in the NBA today, who comes to mind?
For me, I think Chris Paul, I'd go first because this guy, one, he's a phenomenal two-way player. He'll do whatever it takes to win, even if that means pushing the envelope a little bit. Pat Beverly is another guy, just a flat-out bulldog. Marcus Smart, I think, falls into that category. Again, it's not always about being the most talented, but if you bring an edge about you, that really permeates throughout your team. So those are some guys.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Here's Walker. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Irving looking over the floor. In the corner, it's Harris. From deep. The rebound by the Celtics. Williams has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
Tatum showing you his force that time, being athletic and aggressive on the finish.
Nets trail by 13. On the wing, Harden. He's covered by Brown. Jordan dishes to Harris. Outside Durant. 5 to shoot. Back to Harris. Three-pointer. Rejected by Walker. They get it back. Celtics leading by 13. Smart passes to Walker. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Walker's got 5 points in the quarter.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
Here's Williams, and Williams throws it down.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Here's KD, and good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Durant's got 9.
Boy, if you allow Durant that look, he's going to punish you. I mean, it's that simple.
And Walker kicks to Williams. Poke loose. Here's Brown. Can't hit that one. And Brooklyn will now go the other way with it. Here's Irving. Money from the wing. 10 points for him.
Boy, that's exactly how you punish a team in transition. Kyrie getting out in front and going straight on the attack.
Here's Walker. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Irving finds KD. That shot is off, coming up empty for the second time this game. 4 for 6. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Nice shot by Smart.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
You know, nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball court.
Outside, KD. And it's good for 2.
Well, his game offensively is fully developed. Durant has no holes in his offensive game, comfortable from any place on the floor.
Here's Brown. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it...
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. A tremendous game we're seeing from Jaylen Brown. He had 12 points and 1 assist. And that should...
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. It's been a clinic out there by Jaylen Brown.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the court right now for the Celtics. Walker and Smart, the guard. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the center, locking down the middle.
Remarkable speed in transition from Harden, sprinting ahead of everybody, putting himself in a great spot there.
That one goes in.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
Here's Irving. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
Brown outside. Buries the long-range jumper. Brown's got 15.
Boy, just an excellent assist. Nice work from Kemba Walker.
And it's Irving with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. They trail by 16. Pass to Harris. And stolen by Tatum. Shot's good by Walker. He's got 15.
Boy, he's been a rock of offensive support so far, and when they've needed a basket, they've turned to him.
Smart against Irving. For 3, Harris. Rebound by Williams.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Brown wide open. He fires. Good, and Smart gets the assist. And the Celtics lead by 21. For Brooklyn, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Williams with the steal. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. That'll be Boston as it goes out of bounds. Celtics retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And Kemba Walker is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Clock at 6. Will it go? Shot's good by Durant.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Now a timeout called by Boston.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Brooklyn Nets. There we go, fans. That was your Brooklyn Nets.
Celtics leading by 19 points. In the corner, Smart with it. Williams can't get it to go. The Nets have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. And Brooklyn turns it over again.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Brown finds Williams. Walker against KD. For 3. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Count that one. 6 points for Williams.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Nets trail by 21. Outside Irving. Lets it fly from 18. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
And you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
Poked away. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Smart. Nice ball movement by Boston. And the shot goes down. Tatum's got 11 points.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
The drive by Jordan and the dunk by Jordan.
Boy, Jordan making an aggressive, strong drive there, puts the defender on his heels.
Walker dishes to Williams. The feed now to Tatum. The kick out to Williams. Harden against Brown. 6 on the shot clock. And again, Boston with the triple.
And you can just see his confidence is rising. Bucket after bucket from long range.
Harden against Brown. And here's Harris from the arc. Offensive rebound, Nets. And the dunk by Jordan.
Yeah, Jordan is aggressive as a rebounder. He uses his massive body, athleticism, and long arms to wreak havoc on the glass.
Here's Walker. Brown outside. Tatum passes to Brown. A rebound by the Nets. Jordan's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Durant. And finished off by KD.
Well, that's par for Durant. I mean, that's what he gives you, the ability to score at all 3 levels.
And Walker kicks to Williams. On the wing, Brown, guarded by Harden. This one for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Brown's got 12 now in this quarter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Jaylen Brown has been leading the charge for Boston. Why even bring it inside when you've got him on the perimeter? After that quarter, his 3-point total stands at 6. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Joe Harris, and it's Durant, and it's Claxton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
And they've worked the ball around so well tonight for those quality looks from mid-range.
Well, it's interesting. The defense continues to back off, expecting them to attack the rack, but they just continue to pull up and knock down those mid-range jumpers.
Walker's shot is off.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
A nice shot by Irving. Hey, Greg, if you could coach one team right now, who would it be?
That's a tough one. Clippers, Lakers, Bucks. You know what? I would probably go Lakers or Bucks because you would have an opportunity to coach someone who arguably might be considered the best to ever play the game. Because I think Giannis is trending in that direction, and LeBron obviously already is.
How about a guy like Kemba Walker and coaching the Celtics, having him to do what you want to do on the floor?
He'd be brilliant, and
yeah.
Kemba, one of the most underrated leaders in our game. Great, great human being.
And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Brad Stevens had to say to his team. He talked about the mindset they need to have and what he wants to see the rest of the way. Engagement at both ends and making good decisions with the ball. Guys?
Here's Walker. Finished off the break. And the Celtics lead by 21. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
The activity level defensively, I've really been impressed with. There's been an attack mode on the defensive end.
They've been firing on all cylinders in the transition game, too. I mean, they've really run the break well.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
Back to Williams. And Williams throws it down.
Good read from Tatum that time. Saw the defense had overcommitted and then made them pay with the sweet dime. Well done.
And it's Durant missing.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Walker. That shot off the mark. And it's the Nets taking it the other way. Harden has a wide open look. The three-pointer no good. And so Brown will bring it up for Boston. Tatum on the wing. Nets trail by 21. And here's the fast break. Durant leading the way. But he stays with it. Beyond the arc. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one.
That should and would be a bad shot for most, but Durant's shooting ability is just that extraordinary.
Brown outside. And he's good on the 3-ball. Brown's got a couple of 3-pointers now in the 4th for the Celtics.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Williams, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Boy, he is a behemoth in the paint. Once Williams establishes himself, you almost have to foul it.
Good on the second free throw. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. And there's the pass to Claxton. Here's Harden. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Celtics ball.
The Celtics have gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. Smart passes to Brown. Williams kicks to Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
From deep. Offensive rebound, Celtics. The Celtics working the ball around now. Durant with the steal. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And the basket by Harris.
You know, like a lot of shooters, Harris prefers to release off a pass, catch and shoot, not the dribble.
And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Here's Walker. And he banks in the layup.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Here's Irving. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one to come into an opponent's building and down. Is out there with Brown. Then there's DJ Augustine, and it's Wall, and it's Nwaba in at the small forward. And for the Mavericks, Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Josh Richardson out there with Doncic, and it's Finney Smith in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Doncic. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic. Porzingis has got the game going here with the first basket for the Mavs. And so it's Wall. He brings it up for Houston. It's a 3-point game. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play. Chris, it doesn't matter if they're two of the best teams in the league or the two worst. When these guys get together, these rivals, it's always fun.
Yeah, Kevin, you're so right. When it's a conference rivalry, that's even better. They know each other so well, and that doesn't make them friends.
Now, here's Doncic. Top of the key, Porzingis. From the top of the key, he buries it. Porzingis has got 5 now.
Such assertiveness. This is why Porzingis is a go-to option on offense. Never afraid to take a big shot.
Wall's shot is off. Doncic outside. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
Yeah, the versatility and competitive fire of Doncic is impressive. You can just tell this kid loves to play the game.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. Richardson against Wall. Now the pass to Augustine. 3-pointer. And the 3 ball is good.
This is why you can't leave guys open around Wall. He'll notice it and exploit it.
And here are the Mavericks now. Doncic left side. And it's good. 2 points.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
Oh, yeah, that's one of his go-to spots. I mean, you have to pressure him in that mid-range area.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you have to bring much faster help than that.
The Mavericks shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line, so that's a nice all-around effort.
He's perfect from the line this time. Rockets have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Ball against Richardson. They get the rebound. And stolen by Richardson. Oh, and here comes Porzingis all alone. And the dunk by Porzingis.
What a steal by Richardson. Tough to protect the ball against hands that fast.
Wall dishes to Augustine. And another 3 for Houston.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Now, here's Doncic. He's guarded closely. Releases from 15. That's good on the jump shot. Doncic has got 5 now.
And he's capable of scoring from anywhere, really. Doncic has a strong grasp here of the mid-range.
Wall looking it over. Pass to Augustine. Takes a 3. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Wall's got 3 assists now in this one. For Dallas, they've gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Here's Kleba. Shooting foul. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Doncic following the basket by John Wall. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Round with it. Now guarded by Porzingis. Here's Mwaba, and that one is hammered home.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Yeah, and this is what you love to see. Both teams going at it, working to get to their spots and cashing in.
Now, here's Richardson. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Back to Porzingis. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. Houston's gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. Passes to Augustine. Kept alive by Houston. The kick out to Brown. Pass to Augustine. Shot clock at 6. Here's Wood. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Luka Doncic.
In over his 2 years at UNLV, Christian Wood shot just 26% from long range. So he's made a huge improvement in the NBA.
Yeah, and it's become a key part of his offensive game, GA. He's put the work in behind the scenes. I mean, developing a skill set, that's so much in the net.
And Doncic gets it to go.
And with good length and athleticism, Doncic not only gets to the rim, but boy, can he finish.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Augustine against Doncic. The wide open look here for Wood. It's rebounded by Dallas.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
The Mavericks shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. That free throw good from Doncic. All free throws good from Doncic. 5 seconds left to play in the first. From deep, Wall. It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. He finishes with 9. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, how many coaches say, we want to start fast? Now, let's see if they can maintain that intensity.
Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Doncic out there with Josh Richardson. And it's Finney Smith in at the 3 slot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Doncic finds Kleba. Back to Doncic.
And really, Doncic can score from any area. His arsenal is very impressive.
Rockets trail by 3. Wall passes to Augustine. Houston moving the ball around. Offline with his 3.
He's got 9 points on 3-pointers in the first quarter, but still looking for his first 3 of the second.
And you can tell that Doncic loves leaking out. They're able to get to the right spot there in transition.
And so here is Houston. The Mavericks making the shot. Back to Augustine. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. And Wall. Here we go now. And the slam dunk by Wall.
Way to attack the rim with that ferocity. I love the intensity that Wall plays with. When he's penetrating, he's looking to dunk it every time.
And the 3 off target.
Oh, they get away with it here, but that's not a shot you should ever be giving.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Perfect example of how to run the break the right way and get a great look.
The Rockets have made 2 of their previous 3 free throws in today's game. Timeout called, the Rockets. Greg, I know you've played for some great coaches in your day. What is it that separates the truly elite coaches, in your opinion, from just coaches that are pretty good?
I think the one attribute that's most important for a great coach is consistency. And I've said this, you can coach a lot of different ways. You can win a lot of different ways. But you've got to be sincere and true to your principles and your philosophy. And those are the coaches, and I've had them that have done it different ways, but they've been the most successful. And listen, you've also at the professional level, you've got to have a presence about you. You got to have some charisma out there as well to get these men to buy in. And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Now, here's Doncic. 13 points in the game. And the dunk by Doncic.
And it just seems when Doncic turns it on, it's a sight to see. Incredible at scoring in a variety of ways.
Here's Wall. And Wall with the slam.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And guys, it's clear, though, he enjoys showing off his athleticism. The D can't give him these opportunities.
Here's Doncic. The Rockets making the shot, and he converts the layup. Doncic has got it all tied up now for the Mavs. Now Wall. He's got 11. Augustine finds Wall. Fires for three. They get it back. And finished off by Wood.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, GA, he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
The second chance opportunity is so big in this instance. They have to feel fortunate that they could extend that play.
And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Timeout called, the Rockets.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
For the Rockets, Daniel House has checked in for Sterling Brown. Avery Bradley comes in for David Nwaba, and it's Gordon in for Augustine. Doncic, and Doncic throws it down.
Has the vertical needed to dunk it. Doncic showing off the power and flair that he possesses.
Here's Wall, laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Wall's got the lead up to 2 now for the Rockets.
They couldn't have asked for much more from him today. He's been a key force in their offense.
Doncic kicks to Porzingis. Here's Hardaway, and another basket for Dallas.
Well, he doesn't play around. If the buck is there for him, he's going to get it.
Here's Wall. Lays it up and banks it in. 15 points for Wall.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Wall against Doncic. And stolen by Gordon. And now, here comes Gordon leading the break. Here's Wall. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
Oh, how about the physicality from Wall on that finish? I mean, he was on a mission to score.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Trailing by 4. Out to Porzingis. The 19-foot shot. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Porzingis has got 11.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
The pass to Wood. Here's Wall. Basket counts. Wall's got 19 points.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Wall with the steal. The finish. And Wall with the slam.
Oh, man, we've seen it so many times. Wall lures his man into a steal, takes it to the open court, and finishes himself.
Richardson attacking. Outside Hardaway. And he uses the glass on the layup. Hardaway has got 4 this quarter.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Wall, and it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And we are not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the...
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back. It was a great half of basketball from John Wall. He had 23 points, 4 assists. And that does it for our halftime.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. An exceptional performance from John Wall.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
Yeah, the offense looks crisp. And guys hitting their shots.
Timeout called, the Rockets.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, and sometimes it's the most subtle moves that make the biggest difference.
So on the floor for Houston. Brown out there with Wood, and it's Wall. Then there's DJ Augustine, and it's Nwaba in at the 3 spot. Here's Doncic. Got it from 16 feet. Doncic has got 21 in the game.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
And the slam dunk by Wall.
I tell you what, did he take off on that one? Not many players can elevate it and literally fly. What a special talent, and it's plays like that that remind me just how amazing these athletes are in the NBA.
Here's Porzingis. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Porzingis has got 13.
And a lot of teams avoid the mid-range jumper, but they seem to be using it well.
And Wall. Here we go now. Three-pointer Augustine. Pass to Wood. 6 to shoot. Ball's knocked loose. Here's Wall. Oh, that was an impressive throwdown.
Yes.
You gotta enjoy watching Wall take flight. He's a sensational dunk artist.
Down low, here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, he's been as dependable as he always is. He can't do it all by himself, though.
Wall against Richardson. Three-pointer Augustine, and another 3 for Houston.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Well, when he's hitting from range on a consistent basis, it makes everything easier offensively. So that's their first miss after hitting 3 in a row to start the half. I mean, I guess it had to happen sometime.
Wall passes to Augustine. Wall attacking. Passes it to Wood. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Dallas.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA continues to build international academies to develop prospects from other countries. Already, academy graduates are playing Division I college basketball. And before long, NBA players should start emerging from that pipeline. The league continues to reach out to find overlooked youngsters who have a gift and give them the opportunity. Guys?
Outstanding, David. Thank you. Outside Hardaway. The 3 from Porzingis. Yes, and it's Hardaway picking up the assist. Porzingis has got 7 now in this quarter. Ray, can you really compare players from completely different eras? I mean, people love to talk about the greatest of all time.
You know, Kev, some players do transcend eras. There's no doubt about that. Wilt's a great example, and there are many others. But in reality, to your point, the style and the way in which the game was played was so different that it isn't fair. I mean, all you can be is the best of your generation or one of the best, and I think that should stand no matter what the conversation is.
Like, there's no doubt in your mind Oscar Robertson could play in this era as well as he played when he played.
No doubt. Bill Russell, all those guys.
Yes,
They're truly great ones. So much of your ability to perform at a high level is built around your confidence and your belief in your abilities. And those guys had it as much as anybody who's ever played the game.
Timeout called, the Rockets.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
Dallas making a switch here. Finney Smith's checked in. Daniel House has checked in for the Rockets. Gordon comes in for David Nwaba. Doncic against Wall. Doncic kicks to Porzingis. Back to Doncic. From the high post. It's good, and that takes him to 77% shooting this game. 10 for 13.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and he's gotten to his spots and capitalized. He just needs a little more help from his teammates.
Augustine, that's good.
And look, he's been so dependable in this game, taking nothing but good shots.
Doncic feeling it out. Again, the Mavericks score.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Rockets leading by 9. 32 seconds left to play in the third. And Wall with the slam.
This is a player who has nights where he can just explode, and we're witnessing a big-time John Wall explosion tonight.
And it's Houston on the break. And Wall slams it home.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. For Dallas, they have made the most out of their opportunities at the line. They have yet to miss in 7 attempts. All free throws good from Doncic. And the Rockets with possession here. Now here's Wall. Pass to Augustine. Lets the 3 fly. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Wall's got assist number 8 here in this one already. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Houston on top, leading. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, it's also called making a good read, understanding where everyone is and taking full advantage. Fantastic.
Start it.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And the Mavericks call time here.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Without question. They're giving up too many high percentage looks, a trend that they'd like to reverse.
And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
During that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear Rick Carlisle's message to his team. He is not pleased, and he told them they have to make a push right now. He said, look, we got to make a move, or I've got to pull the plug. Pretty blunt stuff, Kevin. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Our fourth quarter, and now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Mavericks trail by 11. And here's Richardson. Stolen. Wall with it. Now guarded by Porzingis. Richardson against Wall. There's the pass to Augustine. From deep three-point range. Here's Wood. Kicks it out to Gordon. There's the three. Knocks down the three ball. Gordon's got the lead up to 14 now for Houston.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
And Doncic, here we go. Porzingis, good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th assist in the game. Rockets leading by 12. Left side, Wall. And the slam dunk by Wall.
He's very good at staying in control on his drives, and with Wall's amazing speed, it's not easy to stay in control.
Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
And how about the footwork? Check out those moves in the post and then the sweet finish to go along with it.
Excellent work around the basket. You're right, GA. Here's Wall, and he banks in the layup. Wall's got 43 points.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys. And he's really shot the ball well, but it hasn't been contagious.
Wall against Richardson. Outside, Wall. Buries it down low. Wall's got 8 here in the quarter.
Wall can't be stopped. He's remarkable at maintaining control through shots like this.
Here's Doncic. Can't cash in from close range.
Man, you don't see this fella blow many layups. Not against D like that anyway.
Changing ends quickly, getting the advantage in numbers and finishing. They've been doing it all night long.
Yeah, when you're executing at this rate, you feel like no one can slow you.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That's his 4th foul of the contest. The 3 for Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
And it's Wall in the corner. And the foul on Josh Richardson. That is his 1st foul of the game. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter. Here's Wall, and the slam dunk by Wall.
That's how you attack. It's a luxury to have a point guard with that kind of vertical, that kind of strength, that kind of height, that kind of speed. That's John Wall.
And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
No good on that one. And he sinks the 2nd.
They'll take it, even with the miss. Anything they can do to cut into the lead.
Pass to Augustine. Fires the 3. Doncic with the block.
And not exactly quick off the floor, but Luka uses great anticipation to make defensive plays. Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, you can tell they love to get out and run when the opportunity is there.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for Houston.
Their inside game was what secured them the win tonight.
They had their way in the paint, and those are all high percentage shots, but the defense couldn't stop them from getting down low.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Wall.
His vision and his ball movement impressed me the most. A tremendous night for him passing the basketball.
And so it's Houston with it. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, I love how they play for one another out there. No signs of selfishness. They're just a total team effort.
Porzingis can't hit.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Pass to Augustine, and stolen by Richardson. Here's Porzingis with a fast break chance.
Whoa, 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 the solo out. That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. Here's Wall. So we see Houston taking the W here. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.